this computer. All right, we are joined once again with the Untamed Turtles in Cragmaw Castle.
The Untamed Turtles.
Yeah, the group has just had a strong, difficult blow to them as one of their own has fallen. Poor little halfling moon pie.
Everybody bow your heads. A moment of silence.
For shame.
Jumping up and with extreme gusto launched a thunder wave and decimated multiple goblins at once, but unfortunately left himself open to what was left. After a battle ensued, with the bad guys at a disadvantage, they took their last card and threatened Moonpie's unconscious form with immediate death if Parley was not executed. And Parley was not executed. And the bad guys held true to their warning and crushed Moonpie's skull. And we start the session with the group still in Cragmaw Castle. And right
really
now what you
pissed
see,
off.
yeah, what you see this far is that I need to crank that down just a notch. Is that Tim, the webbing that Tim had put down is all burned away. He launched a fireball that caught at that time Rogar, but now we're gonna say it's Hal into its confines, and also Legolas had caught Legolas in the fire. Does everybody know their hit point value? Moonpie was down low, but everybody's kind of like, I don't think at this point we need to worry about too much about hit points. Right now, you're really low, and Hal and Chop have arrived just in time to the castle to
Nice
catch
and
up.
fresh, right?
And Kirby, the group coming from from Phandalin has arrived where Rogar has left, and you find yourselves still in Cragmaw Castle and the room where Moonpie is, and we'll just pick up from there. So what do you want to do?
Attack.
Kill.
Yeah, loot.
You've already killed everything.
Oh, cool.
Loot.
There's nothing alive in that room. You killed it.
Let's bring some more shit out and kill it.
Do you remember, John, your sword? You attacked the dude, the one bugbear. You killed him with the sword, and then the other bugbear was killed by Rogar at the time, and that was the only two. The hairless bugbears left nothing but flamed skin from the fireball.
King was killed as well.
Who?
The Goblin King was killed as well.
Yeah, it was the bugbear with the scar, and the Goblin King was with him. They were the only two left, and you killed them both. Right. You did do a search. Actually, no, you haven't searched them.
That's where we didn't do the search yet.
Yes. So go ahead and roll investigation checks.
Jimmy?
So I'm going to put
Investigation.
I can't make this change.
change the music down to a little different
See if
level.
we can change it.
13, 5, 17,
16.
16.
And there's still a dead goblin and another bugbear there too. We killed him earlier on.
Look over your
Yeah.
character sheet. Remember all your stuff.
Oh, dude, Jesus. I don't know any of this. I'll figure it out.
So what you do find, the
That's what I like.
the armor and stuff that they were wearing was pretty burned up. It's not really worth of anything of value for you. The Bugbear King did have a nice golden necklace, or not, more like chains, like a golden chain with a had like a well, they're both bugbears, so it had like their god on there, which I can't think of the name of it right off the top of my head.
Buggy.
Buggy, their buggy god
Great
on
Buggy
there.
in the sky.
And that's worth about 230 gold pieces. The other bugbear had some gold and some gems, and basically collected between them, you can get an additional about 500 gold pieces between them, with in addition to the
Gotta pay for a nice burial.
necklace.
700 total. Cool.
I gather up Moonpie's remains. We will avenge you.
If anybody has a shape water spell, you can make ice. Keep me fresh.
We're gonna take his body to Neverwinter, right?
Yes.
Well, I'm still curious about the use of the token.
Okay.
Is there any kind of clue or anything? Maybe invoke the use of the token to take us back to that section of the battle?
That the coin, what you can look at, go ahead and roll an intelligence check on it.
Oh, great. Can I give it to Tim?
You might want to check your mic. You're really feeding back hot.
Yeah, it's just he's picking up the audio from the other. I guess
Okay.
Greggy has his computer on speaker, whatever.
Is it still feedback?
Yeah, it's just he picks up the from your speaker, from your computer. His mic is picking up that.
Okay. So, are you giving me your token to investigate, or what's going on?
That would be the wise move to have Tim look at it.
Okay. That cool, DM?
Yeah, you can totally.
So, investigation check on it, or what?
Do a go ahead and roll an Arcana check on it.
28.
28. Yeah, you definitely, as you look at the as you look at the coin, you can see runes inscribed in a circular pattern all around the coin. You can tell that there's multiple layers of runes on the coin, as if almost as if it has magical runes and a cipher in it as well. So it looks like it's a combination, but you're not familiar with the style or the type of writing. It's something that it's from a style of magic that you're not familiar with.
I don't understand the magic, or I don't understand the runes.
You can't really tell the runes. You don't understand the language of the runes. And because you don't understand not necessarily the language or the style of the glyphs on the runes, you're not quite sure what it does or how it works.
Okay. That's a spell coming later. All right. Okay. When we get out of here, I'll probably just do I think I got comprehend languages of the ritual. Or I can do it after a long rest. So might be able to read it later.
So we're the only ones here. There's no gobbies outside, right?
There are lots of gobbies. I don't think we got them all.
No, and we need to check through the.
I mean, we started with about 70 something of them.
We should probably worry about those too.
Yes.
Then
I would like to look through the arrow slits in this room outside and see what I can see.
Sure. Go ahead and roll a perception check for me.
Oh, and I give the token back to Kirby.
Okay.
I can't get this to roll.
So I'll lose it. You know how I am. I can't keep track of my legs, much less anything else.
12. You look out, and all you can really catch is a barely a glimpse of maybe the dying embers in the campfires. You just catch a glimpse of the campfire of one area. Out of the slit, it kind of lines up with it, and you just see the just little embers in the fire pit where it was, but you don't see any kind of movement or activity out there.
Okay. So
You do see some dead goblin bodies out there, I think, from that angle. I think you guys slayed a few. You do see the pathway that walks up into the stairwell, and there's no activity in the path. You don't see anybody in that path.
all right. So let's. Hey, how about it, Thief? Let's listen at the door and see what's to the. I would assume. Let's see. That would be to the east.
The door is actually open. The bugbears had been trying to escape out of that direction, and in that small hallway lies their dead corpses.
All right. Well, let's start down that hallway and see what we can see. Carefully, not trudging along like a wild bunch of.
Hey, before you, does anybody need laid hands? Anybody hurt real bad?
I got 14 hit points. What's everybody else got?
I got 41. I'm okay for now.
All right.
Rock?
So,
What's Rock
Touch
got?
Timmy.
Huh?
okay, got it.
What?
I thought Rock got injured last time too.
Sorry, I thought I was unmuted. 9.
You got 9?
Rock. Yeah.
Yeah, 9.
Okay.
Me too.
So let's do 15 on Rock and 10 on Tim.
15 points? All right.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Thank you.
Now, I still have Cure Light Wounds. Do you want me to use it now? You want me to wait?
Let's wait. We know what's coming up.
Okay.
All right.
You might cast it on Moon Pie, but I don't think it's gonna do any good.
Now, I believe Kirby does not have dark vision, so I'm assuming somebody has a torch or something for Kirby.
Kirby,
And-
I'm
and
gonna
I
cast.
think-
I'm gonna cast light on his.
Wow.
What you got? A mace or what do you? Hammer.
Hammer.
I'm gonna
Hammer.
cast light on his hammer. That'll do it
Alright.
for an hour, I think.
Okay. So as you begin to make your way
Got 1 hour.
into the hallway, on the ready, eyes peeled, you see up into the corridor to the north, heads north, the crumbling parts of walls, the ceiling that has holes in it from the collapsed upper levels of this inner tower structure that has produced those piles of rubble that you see. You don't see anything. You don't catch any glimpses of anything. You make your way north. There's a large curtain that kind of blocks the hallway that's
How
kind of
about
hanging
south?
here that you see to the north.
Throw Moon Pie's body through the curtain.
Aw.
You toss his no. Who's carrying Moon Pie, by the way? Are you just leaving his body back there?
I am.
Chop.
All right. You just
Drop
as a
it, Karen.
reminder,
Oh,
you
okay.
do have this storage facility that has all your gold in it.
Right. It's just a matter of you got to pour it out and put it back in. That's something I've got
Yeah.
to buy. Is something to pour it into.
Get the blood and the gold together.
You
That'll
already
be
have
okay.
something. You have that container.
Right, but what do I pour it out on the ground?
Oh, that's
Get
true. It's
back
gonna be
in?
kind. But yeah, you might have a challenge with that.
So I've already got my shopping list for Neverwinter. I want like a 28-inch shallow bowl.
Okay.
Well, don't
Okay.
we have some braziers that we're actually in now that I'm looking around? That we could probably. Never mind. Let's just keep going.
I'd let Chop carry Moon Pie though, because Chop's got a little more body mass, a little more
That's
strength.
fine.
I gotta carry
Yeah,
my
Chop's a
dead
bit more chunky.
All right.
Carry your dead
Approach the
halfling dad.
We approach the curtain carefully, listening.
Such a flesh wound.
Be careful about putting a Moon Pie in your pocket; they melt.
Let me pull up the. This is the wrong map.
Give him the magic elixir of RC Cola.
Mm. It's Diet RC. Actually, it's cursed. Have you had Milo sweet tea?
I don't drink sweet tea.
So good. Milo's is amazing.
I've heard it's fantastic, and it's a Southern thing.
It is a Southern thing. I love it.
Yeah, I've heard nothing but good stuff. Next time you come to
In
Southern,
Alabama.
give me some.
I'm the only person in the South that doesn't drink sweet tea.
The only
Normally,
person.
but I've heard so many good things. I just want to try it.
Just
I
too much
think-
sugar.
I don't like sweet tea.
Yeah,
myself.
but when you hear something so many times, it's just like I gotta give that a shot. I'll probably hate it, but
They don't have. They don't have.
It's like drinking syrup.
Exactly.
oh, it's like going to Canada.
So you get to the curtain. You're at the curtain, and what are you doing at the curtain?
We're
You
gonna
just kind of
walk
went.
to the side, and we're going to try to gently slide the curtain away, assuming nothing's there. We don't hear anything, and peer around the corner.
Chris, you probably want to get a marching order.
Yeah, I was
Health
just about ready
interruption
to
and
ask
kill
for
shift.
marching.
Well, the arrow magnet.
All right, here's what I'm going to do. Here's what I'm going to do. For the sake of brevity and progression of the story, I can tell you that you spend the next 30 minutes slowly investigating almost every room in the castle
Almost.
to find you've decimated the entire population of this castle.
Yay!
Okay, but you
There
did say
is one
almost.
particular room that when you were listening to it, you could hear sounds on the inside.
Better
So-
go up there.
What room would that be?
So that room would be the southmost, southeasternmost
Oh, is that one? That's right.
tower column.
Then we
The
come
one
to
with two
Arrow slits and tables.
yeah, two tables. What am I? I'm sorry.
And then it's west.
And some beds.
East. No, west is no, it's east.
Okay,
East has three
southeast
beds,
one.
I
Okay.
think.
Yeah,
I thought it
two
was north,
tables.
south,
All right.
east. We came in on the east, didn't we?
Southeast.
You see the
Came in
stairs
on
on the
the west.
bottom on the south?
Yeah, the
It's
stairs
that-
at the bottom.
It's to the right of it. It's that little circle on the right.
Right. Wouldn't that be the west?
That's
No.
east.
No, that's east. Look at the
It's
top right.
east.
North, south,
You're not
east,
a
west.
ranger.
Okay, I guess it is.
Is it flipped on your screen or something?
Yeah, it is. That's what it is. Okay, I can live with it. I'm cool.
Okay, we've searched everything else. Nothing spectacular or unusual except
Yeah. You make your way through. You find that a lot of the remnants of this castle had been used by the goblins and bugbears for a while now, and you can find. Let me see what treasures you do find if you find any in the other one. This room might have something.
Potion of resurrection.
Yeah. Okay, so go ahead and
Recipes?
roll. Just roll investigation checks that I'll use for what you find in all the other rooms.
natural 20 plus
Nice.
plus 3, 23.
Okay.
Because Miss Susan, I think, go to cheesecake.
Al got a 7.
Okay.
12 for Tim.
Okay.
11.
11. What'd you get, Rock?
19.
19. Okay, good. So what you do find is in one particular room that you have determined to probably be one of the king's own quarters, only because it was just a little less stinky and there was no feces in the actual room. Is
Not yet, anyway.
yeah, you found a nice stitched leather sack. And in that sack, you found 3 potions of healing. You
Whoop,
found
whoop.
220 silver pieces, 160 electrum pieces.
Very nice.
You found a map to
The map. The map. The map.
Wave
the map.
Echo Cave.
The map.
Neverwinter. Wave echo. Oh.
Yep.
That will come in handy later.
Blue crow. Glasses.
Does it say anything about the forge when I look at the map? The forge is.
No, it's kind of you can tell it's got some dwarven scribbling notes on it and stuff, and it's really just a base outline of the room areas. It's more of a map to it and the very couple entrances of it, few rooms. It hadn't been fully fleshed out yet, but it would definitely be a way for you to easily have found the Wave Echo Cave. But you had other ways that you'd found it, and it would have gave you a little insight at the beginning, but not much after.
Well, we don't do things in order.
That's okay. Let me
Way
make sure there's
overrated.
no other.
Okay. Misspelled that.
Yeah, that's. You did find a 20. You rolled a 19, right?
I think Rock did, yeah.
Yeah.
In a room that looks like looks like it was actually a ceremonial, like a religious type room.
My rocks?
You do find in a stone brazier that looks like something was hidden down in the ashes of the brazier. You kind of you dig around in it, you find it, and what you do is you find a little gold statuette of a sun elf that's worth 100 gold pieces.
Sun elf.
Never heard of a sun elf.
Put a little detect magic on that thing.
I don't have it offhand. That's another.
Well, when we get through this final battle,
Try it later.
detect magic on the entire place.
Okay.
Not in the entire place.
that all?
And let me see.
That was a sun elf. There is such a thing as sun elf.
Yep, that looks like pretty much everything.
All right.
No rock.
You do find yourself into the doorway of this one room where you can hear some noises on the inside. You definitely hear something like you hear a thump, thump, scratching.
Could just board up the room and leave.
Or you
That
could
would be kind of
All
cool.
over the wall.
I would really like to kill some more
You
shit.
can talk to them. I don't know. It could be wolves. You can talk to them speech.
You'll just make a friggin' pet out of it.
Yeah, I'd
Yeah.
like to cast detect evil.
We can take them and then we can feed them.
All right. You cast Detect Evil. Is that a? Go ahead and mark that off your list.
Okay.
As I assume you're kind of like at the doorway trying to see if you detect evil. You cast it. You grab your holy symbol. You utter. You make the verbal and semantic things. You pray to your God and say, "Show me all that is evil near me." You
And
wait,
Rock shows
It's
up.
an evil wall.
and you don't detect any evil.
Oh, okay.
They're not evil. They're just chaotic.
Creatures can be neutral and not evil.
Is my audio okay?
Yeah,
Yep.
you're fine.
Could just be an
Okay.
animal. All right. Well, wait a minute. We could climb up on top of this rubble and look into the room.
That rubble doesn't give you insight into the room. It's all the way. It's piled up to the ceiling.
Is the door locked?
try it.
That's a good question.
Just kick the door in. What the hell? What
That's
would
my
Hal
thought.
do?
You can
Kill.
certainly check. You test the door.
Yes.
Yeah, the door is locked. It's bolted, but the bolt is on the outside of the outside.
So when they lock it inside, huh?
Hmm.
Okay.
They're probably keeping Kenku in there.
All right. What do you say, gang?
Open it up.
Oh yeah.
Well, before you
Let's
open
go.
it up,
Let's go.
who's
So
standing in
wait,
front of
can
the
I
door?
prepare an action?
Kill.
Hold
Can I
on.
prepare an action?
Who is standing in front of the door? Let everybody get their actions prepared. Tim's backing away because Tim's not stupid.
We killed shit up for 3 months.
Chop's ready to go. Put
All right.
Chop in front.
I'm bloodthirsty.
May I?
You basically
prepare
got a 5-foot door, and you've got a hallway that kind of is the rubble's on to the side, so it's not like you can stand abreast of each other. So if somebody's opened the door, they're the one right there at the door, and then somebody's behind them and so on or whatever. Unless you guys
And
rig
so-
up some other way of doing this.
Okay, so
That's
open the
fine.
door-
I've been resting for a
Which
while.
way does the door open? Does it open towards the rubble or away from the rubble?
Smart.
It opens toward the rubble, so it opens.
Towards the rubble. So
Toward
you
you.
somehow stand on top of the rubble and pull it and have the two fighters stand there. That'd be cool.
Okay, Chop's
The
up.
rubble
front.
is kind of steep. I don't think it's not in a big arching pile.
Oh, Hal, Chop,
like-
open the door. Figure out what's in there.
Can
Can I so wait, how far away is the most open space? Question mark.
We're there looking through the
What's
door.
it?
I'm gonna cast Sanctuary on Chop.
We're where? We're right here. Here?
I'll tell you what. I'm gonna stand back and get ready an arrow. That's as soon as.
Yeah, could I open up the door and then like back up to the rest of the group?
You see the map, right?
Yeah.
So you can
There's-
kind of see there's a 5 foot would allow one person fully armored to stand there. Behind
Yeah.
them, you got some beds there that are in the way. There's straw mat beds that you can kind of kick over and
Oh,
you
we're
can
up
stand.
here.
So you could be 2 abreast on that one, and then you could be 3 abreast after that.
That's what we're doing.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah, we get into Bernie's and prop up Moon Pie right there and open the door.
Very good.
All right.
stuff.
Who's opening the door?
Hold on.
Chop.
I just want to prepare to
You can hear- you-
shoot my
you can
bow,
hear-
you know?
You hear like
I'm
around the
casting
door
sacred-
now.
Now, just
I'm
remember,
kept-
we don't have to kill everything. It might be something we could friendly if they've kept it as a prisoner.
I'm casting sanctuary on Chop.
What's sanctuary do?
If they attack him, and they have to throw a wisdom saving throw. If they fail, they have to target somebody else. Or they can't
Okay.
attack.
All right. Let me just look that up.
Good feedback.
Yeah, I think what you had to do is that when he talks, you have to mute on the other computer.
Yeah, you do.
Or Greg, can you angle your
Top right
speakers
here.
away from him? You can angle your laptop a little bit, might work too. Or just get a webcam and everybody play on one big PC with a mic in the middle.
And it lasts for 1 minute.
So that's what?
All right.
10 rounds.
Okay. Got it. All right. So Chop's at the door, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And behind Chop is who?
Alan Kirby.
Hell.
Alan Kirby. All right. So
And way, way back behind them is
Chop, Hal, Kirby, then Legolas.
Tim's near that table in the back.
Legolas, Tim's way back here, and then Rock's here. Okay.
Tim's just standing outside waiting.
Well, not quite outside, but close. I don't move fast. I gotta be ready to go.
Pretty sure we're right here, just on the rubble.
All right. So you Chop, you slide back the bolt. And you start to pull the door open. All of a sudden, boom, the door just smashes forward as this huge, large, ferocious looking beast. It's a large, it's a beast, very large, with an owl-like face, but a bear-like body.
It's a kobold.
And he says, "Argh!" And he's got to make a wisdom saving throw to see if he's going to attack you.
They can be intelligent. Might try to reason with it. Good luck with that.
+1. What I had to roll to make the save, Scotty?
It just says wisdom saving throw.
Well, it goes against something on your spell.
Some of your DC spell thing or some kind of thing.
Wisdom 15.
Wisdom 15. And it rolls a 14. All right.
Yes.
So it comes out, slams open the door, and it looks like it's about ready to attack you, and then it hesitates and it focuses on Kirby behind you, and it starts boom, boom. Let's roll for initiative, everyone.
Which one's that?
You got a +2.
Do I have to roll this?
27.
6.
So hold on, keep. Don't forget your number. Let me put this in. I think this is
8 total.
2. Let me make the.
Oh, this is who attacked first. Pretty
Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be. It's gonna be quick. All right. What did you roll, Kirby?
18.
18. Legolas rolled what?
13.
13. Tim rolled what?
He got a wild 6.
A wild 6. Okay. Hal rolled a what?
20.
20. Chop, what'd you roll?
8 total.
8. And then Rock, what'd you roll?
23.
23.
Ooh, Rock's going
My
first.
God.
Rock dies first.
All right.
And Rock's got the coolest profile picture here.
Yeah, am I behind the two guys? Can I even
All right.
shoot? Can't even really do anything, can I?
Narrow.
All right. As this monstrosity beast, good 6 feet tall, its fur dark brown and splotch. Its face and beak of an owl, huge and large, with its eyes burning red coming
Dirty
out.
bird.
It smashes into you, knocks, and just like pauses for a minute and starts to head further past you. The first one up is Rock. What do you want to do, Rock?
Can I shoot
We're
it?
calling you the monster 6 foot brown.
Can you shoot it?
Yeah.
Gonna be.
Shoot it with a gun? Oh, you
Yeah.
crossbow. You're gonna shoot it with a crossbow. You can, but I'm gonna say it's with disadvantage because you're shooting through 3 other people, possibly 4 other people, to try to get this shot. And
Please
I'm
don't
gonna
hit me in the back.
I
Yeah.
wouldn't roll a 1.
No, it's gonna be 10.
I wouldn't roll a one. All right.
Shoot straight through 3 people.
I'll try it. I'll try it.
All right, go ahead and roll.
Ready? Okay. This is a 12.
A 12 does not
12 is
hit.
the lowest.
All right, as you take aim for that shot, you let loose. Unfortunately, it catches the edge of Kirby's shield and ping, ching, and flips and hits off the wall. Didn't hit him.
Good enough.
Sorry. Do you want to move anywhere besides where you're at now?
It's Al Roker.
I think I'm comfortable.
Okay.
I think they'll take care of it.
All right.
It's Weird Owl.
Weird Al.
Next up is Hal. Hal,
Let's do it.
you are Chop is in front of you, and the owlbear is in front of Chop.
Ooh, is there any way you can get around him? Can I like say?
No, you
push
can't
him to
get
the
around
side?
him.
Oh.
Yeah. You could try to knock him down if you want to try it, but your action is to knock him out of the way.
I don't want to
you're not-
knock him down.
Pull me back to fight side by
Push
side
him.
with you.
Can I pull him back side by side with me?
You're side by side with Kirby, so you're gonna like pull him into you're just gonna like pile yourself up into a little.
Can I get a
Mass.
breath weapon attack without hitting Chop?
No, no.
Can't step to the side or none?
Hmm.
I do have a javelin. Can I try to poke by?
Yeah,
Chop?
you could definitely try to do that. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, let's try to do that. Okay. Let's see. 16 to hit?
16 hits.
Yes,
ahead.
indeed. Okay, I need 1.6. Let's see. 9 points damage.
9 points of damage as Hal takes the javelin, maneuvers him by Chop, and just stabs in it. You can just see it go dig deep into the shoulder. This huge beast, and he just roars. And you just pull
Yeah.
back, blood
He's an Atlanta
blood on your
Falcon.
javelin.
Yeah.
Rah! You can see he's pissed. And Chop's right in front of him. Kirby, you're up.
Standing there.
I'm sorry, I can't hear you, Kirby. I can't hear you at all now.
Uh-oh.
Normally could hear you on somebody else's mic. They have their mic muted, I guess. or
Okay, so I'm gonna attack.
There we go.
something. Okay.
All right, so I'm trying to figure out how I can do it on the dice.
You got to turn your audio down, unfortunately. The other ones. See, the thing is, yeah. Are you on a, Scotty, are you on a computer or what?
Computer.
If you don't use your headset, unplug your headset from the computer and try to use it. I wonder if it'll detect the other audio and it just cancels itself out.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, it's echoing still.
Whoa.
I can, but it's still echoing.
Okay, well, I'll try to.
Why is it echoing if I'm muted?
No, because you're muting the audio, but it's picking up your speaker, not your microphone. So here's what I think you guys should do is turn the speaker, whoever's turn it is to talk, the other person turn the speaker to 0. And you guys just switch turning which one you hear the speaker, the music out of.
Sure. Yeah. I mean, we get.
Yep. Oh, now you muted your microphone, Scotty.
Sorry.
It's okay. You're using the space bar probably.
Okay, we good?
Yeah.
Not good.
All right. So now I'm gonna roll. Okay.
All right.
I get 2 attacks.
Okay.
So my first attack, is a 9. That misses. My second attack is a. Well, it's a 15, so that misses also. All right, and then when I use my bonus
15
action.
hits.
Oh, 15 hits?
Yep. 15 hits.
Oh, actually, it was plus 7. Okay, so it's 17 hits. Okay.
Go ahead and roll damage.
Sorry.
No, that's fine.
12.
12 points of damage as Kirby swings his mighty hammer and slams into the paw. He just bam right down in the paw of this thing is it just like pulls it out. You can see it in pain. Its fury just pissed. You said you wanted to do something else, Scotty?
My bonus action, I like to cast Branding Smite.
Okay. What's that do?
What that'll do is the next time I hit it, it'll do regular damage plus 2d6 every round.
All right. Legolas, you're up.
Arrow shots.
Colossus Slayer.
Eventually.
Yeah, it is damaged.
Yep.
Does a 19 hit?
Yes.
17.
Oh, actually, do it with. I want you to roll them with disadvantage because you're firing through 3 other people.
All right. Well, my first one is a 17. Then.
That hits.
Okay. Then I'll do it again. Does a 14 hit?
Yes.
I got 2 arrows.
Okay.
8 and a 3. That's 11. 4 plus 4. 21. Slayer.
Yeah.
All 20 additional.
You got your sound and everything off?
I think so. I don't know.
One of us is
47 points of damage. Is that right?
Yeah. But I also get a bonus action.
I'm not sure how to
turn your
adjust.
volume all the way down.
I've got it muted.
Okay.
Okay.
It's
And then
a-
turn your sound all the way down.
Oh, no. I probably did not hit with that then.
Okay, I don't-
It's your firebolt.
Your volume.
I missed my
Okay, the
fireball.
volume is muted. Oh, and the
Did you do
sound?
it? Did you do it with
The
disadvantage?
volume should be turned all the way down. The
Okay.
sound.
And you, what would you roll?
All right, now I don't know how to mute the microphone. How do you do that?
Plus 6.
You
Okay.
do it,
Yeah, that misses. Unfortunately, your firebolt misses, but your arrows land true right into the big, large neck area of this giant owlbear. You can see it sinks deep, and you can hear him like as he makes the sound of pain. He's definitely hurting from this
That was
damage. The owlbear is turned. He's furious. He smashes through to try to attack Kirby. Chop, I want you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay, let me roll for you. Dexterity saving throw.
Yep.
Okay, plus 2. 16. Chop's got a
16. All right. The owlbear comes and it lays its shoulder, smashes into Chop. He gets knocked into the side of all the rubble to the left, to his right actually, but he maintains his footing as this creature just goes in and then tries to attack Kirby.
What?
Kirby.
Uh-oh.
All right, it's gonna. First, it brings its two claws, trying to hit you with its claws. Oh wow, does terrible rolls. Man, am I gonna do that again this week?
Hopefully.
Holy misses. Kirby brings the shield in. You can just hear the claws scrape, cring, cring on his shield. He swings around with his
That's
hip
a happy
swing.
owlbear.
Swings around with his large beak to come in, just like to try to snip at you.
Oh no, it's Joe Biden.
Hey, we like Joe.
21, which would hit. Its beak clamps down on your right arm with your warhammer in, and you just hear the metal go, and the beak comes in as you take. Let's see, where's my die 100? No, I'm just kidding.
What?
Oh, here it is. That.
What? In the butt.
As you take 14 points of damage. It says piercing, but I would say it's more crushing damage as it crushes down on your arm. It has your arm in its grip. You cannot use it to attack right now. It's actually got you grappled. All right, that is the owlbear's turn. Chop, you're up.
Okay, Chop's gonna back up enough to where
He's
he's
smashed between the wall and the side of the bugbear.
He's gonna tickle the bugbear.
Okay, well,
Can I just hit him?
can he attack? Is his arm
What do you
free
got to attack with? What do you got?
Owlbear, not bugbear.
He has a great axe.
I do have a great axe. I have a hand axe. Javelin.
What did you have when you were there? You probably had your axe out, right?
Yeah, of course.
Let me roll a percent on dice. If it's below 50%, you had it down, pointed downwards. If it's above, you have it above.
What's the percent on this?
That's the.
It's 100.
All right.
You roll that in a 10 sided. Oh, 100.
All right.
Yep.
He's pinned you against the wall, but you have your axe above, and you can strike down. You can strike down with advantage, given your position and where you're at.
Advantage,
Okay. Means roll that 20 sided twice.
Take the highest number.
Oh, needed that. 5.
And you're gonna. Well, these are pluses though.
I know, but still.
They're plus 7.
Okay, so
14.
14.
All right, that hits. Go ahead
Okay,
and roll
Let's
damage.
go.
Are you gonna rage?
Yeah.
Is it too late to rage or what? Did you've already said that?
Yeah, it's a little late to rage.
All right.
Okay, so you're gonna rage on your next
On
one.
next one, I'll read my next one. So damage,
Okay.
1 die 12.
One die 12 plus 4.
10.
10. All right, he does 10 points of damage as you're pinned against the wall. It's smashing and kind of pressure and a lot of pressure, but you manage to take your axe and slam down on the top. You actually bring it down along its spine. You can hear it dig in. It's sickling like as it comes in. You hear the owlbear.
Oh, good. So he let go of my arm.
And so, yeah, and you able to pull it out. Some serious things. You can see the back half of this owlbear collapse down. So it's like back half's down, but the front half's still up and going. Like because you hit it in the spine, you severed the spinal connection to its rear end.
Wow.
can't do much too much.
How
more
much
after
damage?
that.
How much? You said you did 10, right?
Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
Can you get a movement now?
You could try to make a strength check to try to move.
You're strong, guy.
You can move into the area where it was.
It was, yeah. That's what I was gonna do anyway.
Yeah. Go
I
ahead
was
and roll
gonna
a
get
strength.
behind it.
Go ahead and roll a strength check for me. See if you can get yourself unpinned.
Wait, so that okay? Never mind that. Yeah.
Not a strength saving throw. It's just a strength check, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
14.
14. Yeah. You try to push. It's because it's collapsed. It half collapsed it fell into you, pinning you even more into that wall. You push with all your strength, but this thing is huge and muscular, and it doesn't want to budge. There's not enough room in the hallway for you to manage to be able to push yourself free of it.
Okay.
Tim, you're up.
Can I see it?
You can see it, yeah.
Okay. Well, from this angle, I'll just go ahead and do a firebolt.
All right, go ahead and roll to hit with disadvantage.
You doing?
Fireball.
Oh, no.
Okay. 10.
10. Yeah, it's just, you try to aim. You see Chop. His axe comes down. The whole bear kind of shifts and moves, and it just moves right out of the way of your firebolt. And the firebolt strikes the wall. Flame erupts on the wall, but you missed. You missed your target, unfortunately. Do you want to move or anything?
Thank God you missed us.
At least you missed
No
Chop, too.
movement. I'm hanging back.
No movement? All right. Rock, you're up.
Rock! How close is it to me this time? Is it still far?
It's still, you've got a lot of people between you and the creature. But it seems to be hurt
Alright,
pretty
should
bad.
I'm gonna bustle up to the group and finish it, I suppose. You know?
Well, you can't really move any closer to it per se because you've got.
Can I squat down and shoot between like people's legs? I don't know.
Well,
I'm
that's
pretty
what you
short.
did. That's what you did last time.
Don't shoot anything between my legs.
That's just nuts.
It's okay. It's a small target. Go for it.
You get advantage, right? Okay. Yes, you can, but you're going to do it with disadvantage. So go ahead and roll.
All right. I suppose I'll try. 13 and 13.
13. All right, you get down below. You try to take aim in between. Let it fly. Unfortunately, it catches on Hal's shield. Ping, ching.
Oh,
And
he's hitting the shield.
Totally get it. It doesn't reach it.
Just glad it was my shield.
Miss. Hal, you're up.
So they're doing something, nothing.
Okay, can I attack with my turtle power, or I still got to poke him with my javelin?
What's your turtle power?
My sword.
Yeah, you can do the sword.
All right.
Yeah,
here we go.
because he moved in past. Yeah, you could do the sword now.
Okay, give me the point.
Come on, bud. That was loud.
24. That hits.
24 hits.
1 die 8. Plus 8. 16 points damage.
All right, how do you want to do this?
I call upon turtle power.
All right, as the sword makes the very familiar now turtle screech, whatever that weird thing is, he brings it down and just cuts right into the shoulder deep. You just see it sever all the way down, cuts like a jugular vein of this giant monstrosity bear. Just blood pours out.
You Atlanta Falcon, you.
And kind of like,
Nice.
and you can see its head lolly for a little bit, and then it just finally, as blood continues, it collapses down. Boom. It
I
is
feel
dead.
like chicken
Now.
tonight. Like chicken
I
tonight.
realize now I wasn't adding my plus 8 to hit, so.
Well, that makes a big difference.
Yeah.
All right. So,
Okay.
That is, you're no longer in combat now.
Search the room.
All right. You guys kind of like push this out. You kind of drag it out of the way. You drag it into the other room to clear out your way into that final room. Go ahead and roll investigation checks for me.
Let's see if we can do
19.
it. 25.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah, I got
Roll.
plus
19.
18.
19 is
18.
good too. 18. Okay.
9.
All right.
No, yours is 0. No, small.
All right.
You heard the brains of the Operation Arnold.
No, not Hal. Hal's all turtle.
Household turtle. All right. Okay, so as you look through the dust and rubble in this room, you can see the fecal matter and the claw marks of this large monstrosity that they pushed into this room. The room itself has work tables and the straw lined on the floor. You see parts of broken glass and bottles. You can see books that have been torn and torn to shutter, just piles of stuff. But as you kind of dig and look through this area, you kind of get the idea that maybe this was some kind of research room a little bit, because the bookshelves that have been since destroyed, most of the books and all that are of no longer of use. The bugbear is using the paper for toilet paper.
Well, there we go.
You do find the following. You find
Potion of Resurrection?
let's see. Yeah.
But,
You find
we
a
wouldn't
potion of healing.
Close.
So close.
You find a potion. I'm just telling you healing, save you the taste test thing. Since you know healing enough now that you can identify it by sight. You find
It's red.
and you find two scrolls, and you find a chest that has 120
Without
gold
fecal matter.
pieces and 30 platinum pieces.
30 platinum. Yeah, baby.
Epic.
So 5 to 1
That
platinum.
chest with the scrolls and the platinum were actually under a floor, because you were digging around in the
Oh.
floor, and you also you could tell you saw the faint outlines of a door, a hinge, kind of an interlocking hinge, and you were able to find that. So you pulled that apart where the bugbear inhabitants had never caught that. And so you found this chest that has these 2 scrolls, the healing potion, and the monetary gains in it.
Monetary gains. How come my language?
All right.
Buy lots of beer.
Sam looks at the scrolls. Can you read them at all?
Go ahead and make an Arcana check.
Sam can't read shit.
What'd you
You
roll?
saw watercolors of
I
turtles.
got a natural 1.
Oh yeah. You look at them. The
Well, hell, you
scroll
tore 'em.
cases. They actually don't have any writing or anything on them. They're just plain bone scroll cases with no writing whatsoever on it.
All right, we'll look at them later.
Legolas would like to take a look inside the scroll case.
Huh? I'm sorry.
Legolas would like to try to look inside the scroll case.
You want to open up and look at them?
Yeah.
All right. Go ahead and
Make
roll an
an
investigation check for me.
investigation. All right. 18. Let's see. Investigation. I get, plus 3. 21.
21. All right. You pop the tops off of each scroll and you kind of like lay it out. The scroll itself is a nice material and doesn't look like it's suffered really any aging or deterioration effects on it. You see the arcane writing on it, but unfortunately you don't know what that is. And you look at the other one, both in good shape. You can see the second one has some outlines of a skeleton on it and some kind of you can see some some hints of like death in that one. Just from you had a good roll, so you don't know what it is, but that's what the other one is.
Okay.
Damn cheesecake ever.
Well, fellers, I hate to do this, but I'm going to bail right here and now since we're out of combat, and I'll pick it up next week with you guys.
All right.
You guys have a good
Sweet
night.
dreams.
Thanks, John.
All right,
See
take
you,
care.
Legolas.
Take care, buddy.
Bye.
See you, Johnny. He gets up at 4:20 in the morning to go to work.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. And he's got an hour drive to work.
Where's your work?
He works at Indianapolis.
I've been to his house. I remember his house.
Yeah, that was a great day. Was that not a great day?
You're muted, Tim.
So we cleaned out the castle. Is what you're saying?
Yep,
Okay.
basically, yep, you've taken out and cleaned out the castle.
All right. Do you guys want to go out and see what kind of shape Winky's in? And see if we want a Winky steak, Winky burgers, or Winky.
Winky tunneled out of there, didn't he?
Winky tunneled.
I know, but we still want to. That's Rock's
Yeah.
ride. Actually, we have a problem now because we have more people than we have horses. If we still have
I'll
a
just,
horse,
We'll put him on Winky. We'll get him on Winky once we get him all fixed up.
I'll cast my spell,
Sure.
Find Steed.
well, let's go back. Are our horses still there?
Are your horses there?
Oh, we
And do
need a couple
do we want to do a
coconuts.
long rest before we leave?
I think we ought to do a long rest.
Probably a good idea.
Yes, your horses are still there.
Cool. I think we want to do a long rest.
Where's Winky?
You had instructed Winky to dig, and so you you do find him. He's out there. He's you search around. Go ahead and roll investigation check for me.
All right. Not that. All right. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21.
Okay, good. Yeah, you do find Winky, and he's made a nice burrow down in the kind of like about 100 yards into the forest. He's created a nice burrow area, and he's kind of down. He's down in his burrow den, which you can you find the signs of. It's kind of like a trapdoor spider, but you find the flap, so to speak.
Can we feed the owl to him?
You probably certainly could. Yeah,
Can I bring Moon Pie's body over?
Yeah,
feed
you
'em?
guys spend some time. You can either take Gobbies over there or the owl, but you do bring it over, and let's see here.
Let's make him a happy Winky.
Taysom Hill believes tight end eligibility in fantasy football.
Okay, and while they're feeding the vermin, I'm gonna get the token back
Wow,
from.
Tim.
I'm gonna get the token back from Kirby, and cast comprehend languages on it.
Okay, you can feed Winky, and he seems to be pretty happy. He's still looking pretty beat up from his thing. He was
Can we heal
healed
him
some. The druid had healed him some.
Right.
Yeah, you could definitely.
Yeah, what is
if
his
you wanted to
health
cast
at?
some
I
more
don't have
Give him a little
healing.
healing, Kirby.
Absolutely.
I don't
Let's
have
see this.
my paper right now for where all Winky's stats are. So
Yeah, I don't
What's
think you
his
need to
total
heal.
health, please?
I don't. You don't really have to heal him.
Okay.
He'll heal over time. You're not in any
Okay.
kind of danger of it. So I think you'll be fine with and he's enjoying his
So he
meal,
just
and you can see him
tunneled in
prepping
there?
up.
I
Huh?
want to keep Winky happy.
Sure.
So he's just tunneled in there, not done nothing, just tunneled. That's all. No.
Yeah, he's
Mutual eggs on the ceiling.
There's a
the
big
eggs.
spoon in there.
If you do look down and you go into the tunnel, you do see some of the eggs are down in the tunnel. There's still a few on Winky, but a lot of them have been like shifted down into the tunnel.
I've got one from the
Uh,
Ooh.
that's tough. He's. Oh gosh.
Winky, yeah.
Dang.
Let me look up comprehend languages here.
And it means they can read anything.
Should we gather
wanna
up some of the
take-
eggs to take back with us?
Yeah, I want to take one egg with me. I want to have a little baby Winky to take.
Ooh,
care of.
breakfast.
Well, how many does Winky want to take back with him? That's the thing.
I don't think. I don't know. No.
What?
All right. All right. Kurt, as you cast
It is
comprehend
breakfast time.
languages and you look at the coin, you realize the coin has glyphs and is not a language, so you are unable to read it.
Okay.
Dang.
Can I tell what kind of glyphs they are? Are they dwarven glyphs? Any kind of glyphs? Can I figure out what they are?
Emojis.
Run an Arcana check on me. On it.
On you?
Emoji.
Run an Arcana check on me.
I got a 23.
23. This doesn't look like any of the races that you're familiar with, the dwarven or it looks like it looks kind of like a dialect maybe of a human language, so to speak, like a maybe human in
Australian.
nature. You catch a glimpse, but it's like it's not in the glyphs don't make any have anything that look like anything that's referenced like that you've encountered on the Sword Coast so far,
Okay.
that you know in your travels and studies.
All right. I give the thing back to Kirby.
Okay.
There you go, Kirby. I got no friggin' clue.
All right. Thank you.
What is that noise?
I think it's Chop.
What noise?
Oh, is it? Okay. Oh, yeah, hearing them talk. I got it. Yep. I guess. Okay, so what did you want to do, Brock?
Dang, I don't know. I think we should leave Winky here, guys.
Yeah, I think we should put Winky back.
I think
on
this
top.
will be a good
Tunnel late.
place. What? Tim, I don't
Winky-
want to hear your opinion.
Of course not.
Yeah.
If Winky put him in the tunnel, then Winky wants him in the tunnel, so let's just go. See if Winky
I
wants to
want to
leave.
take. I want to take a little Winky. Yeah.
Now,
I don't
see
have
if-
my list of words.
Well, how does
So I don't
Winky feel
exactly
about you
know what
grabbing one of
words
her eggs?
I have.
I think that's what she's saying. A little Winky
What?
is an egg. You're saying you're taking one of the eggs. Is that what you're
I'll
saying?
see how Winky feels about you taking one of the
Yes,
eggs.
but I want to ask first. I don't know the word for egg. I don't know the word. I know the word for like take or to have.
Just use
I
sign
don't know.
language. Take it off the wall, take a big bite at it, and
I will
point it into her.
No.
Omelet.
Shut up.
You watch a Mandalorian, right? Does anybody watch a Mandalorian?
I haven't seen it.
Well, in one of the episodes with Baby
That's
Yoda,
something we could watch.
they're taking this like frog race, and this lady has
The
eggs
frog?
that she's trying to transport, and Baby Yoda keeps getting in there and eating her hatchling
no.
eggs. It's kind of
All right.
funny.
I will hold up an egg and I'll say, well, I guess I should probably
Nom.
like, no. Can I take an egg? Question mark.
Can you take
If
an
not, I'll
egg?
steal it. If not, I will steal it.
Go ahead and roll a
Persuasion?
or you
Just let me
yeah,
know.
roll a persuasion with disadvantage because you're not very articulate in what you're saying you're trying to do.
I don't know what I can like, how do I describe this? I'm so limited in my words. 18.
Yeah, go ahead and roll with disadvantage, or you could either do that, or you could do a animal handling check, whichever one you want to try.
Oh gosh, what's my animal handling? That's a good question. Hold on.
It's wisdom.
Because I've written down my main throws here.
It's a plus
think I
3.
have it.
Whatever your wisdom bonus is, Greg's right.
Oh, okay. Gosh, should I think so the animal handling is not disadvantage, right?
Right, it's just
If
a
I'm
regular.
getting this right?
Yep.
Yeah, okay. But that's only a +2. I'll try the animal handling. I'll take my hand at the animal handling.
All right, go ahead and make a roll.
15, 16, 17.
17. All right. So you kind of hold the egg up. You're doing a combination of just holding the egg, looking at Winky, and you're making the
Omelet.
Tim, shut up.
Let's go to an omelet bar. Winky's omelet bar.
You're making the sound for the word for protect, and Winky kind of looks at you. He kind of brings his head in close. And then kind of backs off and seems to be okay with it.
All right.
All right, got breakfast for tomorrow.
I will kill you, Tim. I will literally murder you. I'm gonna take your dagger and I'm gonna stab you with it. Don't test me.
That's worked out well so far for you, hasn't it?
Winky Benedict.
All right. All right.
Winky and grits.
So, where can I keep this? Where should I keep this?
You can just store it in a bag that you have on you, I'm sure.
All right.
If you have something, if you can make something.
You got a backpack.
You figure out, there's a lot of goblin stuff. You can put together some kind of little, you fashion something together with a little of the goblin armor pieces to make a protective pouch for the egg. You pad it
There
with
you go.
with some straw to kind of keep it warm. Non-feces covered stink straw, clean straw.
Bacon, onions.
All right. So the question is, how are we gonna get
You find some green peppers and
No.
Tim offers
you get some
fireballs.
ham from the owlbear.
Oh my gosh.
All right. Okay. What do you guys want to do?
Well, we're taking a long rest. Did we decide that?
Yep.
Epic.
You gonna stay in the castle overnight?
We get the horses, bring them up, so we don't want them disturbed.
Yeah, you can bring him into the castle.
Bring Winky in, everybody in. Come on.
Come on.
Party in the castle.
All right, you guys.
Okay.
Let me just say, you'll run 3 shifts. Okay.
Yep.
And I'll
Yeah,
be
you
holding the egg
so
dearly.
you bring the horses in. You kind of shut the front door as much as it off its hinges. You kind of get it shut. You take I don't know what room you want to stay in, but you stay in basically a couple of the, probably in the largest bottom room.
In the
where
back
you
of the
have-
central room. That makes the most
Yeah.
sense.
Full secure.
Yeah. And you lock yourselves up for the night, and your night passes without event.
Okay.
The morning begins, the light begins to eschew itself into the arrow slit cracks as it begins to light the room.
Okay.
Turtleman
I cast Portent and get a 17 and a 6. And I
Okay.
cast die 10 and got my charges back in my staff. So it's back to full charge.
Okay. The moon pie you have kind of wrapped in something, I guess. A little sheet.
Got him in an igloo cooler with some ice.
A little sheet.
He's still in cellophane.
Bad
There's
sheet.
moon pie on it.
Yeah, you could pull one of those cloth coverings that they were using as kind of like a curtain. You can pull it down and kind of wrap them. You cut it up. You make a nice little body bag for him, so to
He's a
speak.
little guy.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, you got that.
We pack him up. We tie him up on the back of one of the horses to transport.
All right.
Stop trying to.
Sounds good. You guys ready yourselves for the day.
Oh, for
The,
the record, he'll be up back of Tim's horse. Kind of like that.
No water.
You kind of take some time. You feed yourselves in the morning.
Pigs.
Eggs.
Yeah. Fresh winky
No.
eggs.
These taste like an egg.
Oh.
The goblins did have
Some
some
bear bacon.
in there. There was some food stuff there. Some of it was pretty rotten, but you managed to find a little bit that you could try to eat. You can kind of
You know,
guess.
owlbear steaks are probably pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah, you could definitely cut up some owlbear and have that.
So I think it'd be a cross between bear meat and chicken meat.
Oh, yeah.
And the only question you have is who would like it? We all like it.
Wings.
Yeah.
Well, Tim only
Okay.
is vegetarian or vegan.
All right. So the day is yours. What would you like to do?
We're
Turtle
heading
Manor.
to Neverwinter.
Neverwinter? Turtle Man.
Want to stop by Turtle Manor first? And then
No.
is it on the way?
Wrong way. We're
Yeah,
on our way
Turtle-
from Turtle Manor. That'd be another day backwards.
Yeah,
Okay.
you'd be going backwards if you went there.
All right. Neverwinter.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12,
9, 10.
All right. So I'm gonna go here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16,
What about, are we taking Winky to Neverwinter with us?
No, he's staying. He's only a
Staying
day
in the
away.
Castle?
Well,
Yeah,
what are you riding then, Rock?
that's a good question.
You rode Winky here.
Can't get him to leave because he wants to stay there. He's already got like eggs there and everything.
And we want Winky to stay there. We don't want Winky around.
You can double up on my horse.
Well, you have the body on one, so you got a
Body's
person
on
with a
Tim's
body. You could fit two on it. Rock's because Moon Pie's small and Rock's kind of small. You can definitely double up on a couple of horses to take you. I thought.
Maybe fit forward.
Yeah. So
We have 4 horses. So
the day progresses.
Hold on.
You guys.
4 horses. You got Chuck, Hal, both big creatures.
They brought their
Three
own.
big
They
creatures.
brought their own horses. We're gonna say.
Okay.
Because they came in, it's this whole
I
pop,
know.
pop, pop thing. We
They
got to
pop
kind
in
of.
and out. Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
There they
they're
are.
by your own horses.
So to get there in time, they have their own horses. They managed to secure.
Okay, that's cool.
We'll work it. For the sake of story.
Okay, so Rock's on
Um,
Lego's horse anyway.
Oh, did you see my thing, Kurt?
Oh, sweet. I like that. Season
It's a little
1.
hoodie.
Gotta love it.
So you spend the next day on your horseback. It's a overcast day, but the weather is turning. The leaves on the trees are showing signs of fall. The air is cool and brisk in the morning, but the way
Nice.
back out of the forest is without any kind of trouble. You find the road that you took that was a divergence off the main high road, and you follow that back to the high road, and you continue on north to the town of Neverwinter. It's going to take you. It takes you a good part of another 2 days to reach the outskirts of Neverwinter. As you progress, you pass others along the road. You see at one point a large party of about 6 individuals that seem to be heading south. Some soldiers looking not brigands, bad guys, but just maybe fellow adventurers, if you will, heading southwards. You see individuals like more farmer folks and dwarves pulling in items of commerce and stuff towards Neverwinter. But finally, on the midpoint of the second day, the outlines of Neverwinter City rise and loom on the horizon. The signs of buildings, the tall walls, and the outline of the city kind of draws close. And as you begin, what is that?
No idea what that noise
Is that me?
What?
I don't know where it's coming from. That's weird.
You
It's
have
not
music
here.
going? Chris, you have music going?
Yes.
Must be your music. No, they were.
It's when we talk.
You think?
I think it's like
Yeah.
it's picking it up,
Not
but
me.
it's not filtering out the sound fully. It's weird. Mute yourself for a second, Hal.
Go.
All right, now we're going to talk
there.
and see if it's still doing it.
Go there.
Mute yourself, Rock.
Oh. Okay.
All right, now we're going to try it and see if it does it. Ah,
There's Rock.
now we know who it is.
It's Rock.
Was me?
Rock.
No,
I don't
we're
know,
Oh, it's because
yeah.
maybe my headphones are so loud. Here,
I'm wondering if what you're
How about-
picking up, maybe you're
how
picking.
about that?
Yeah, do me a favor. I'm just going to mute you.
What does it sound like? What does it sound like?
It's like.
It was like groaning.
It's like gremlins
Oh,
in the
it's the
background.
thing over here. It's the heater over here. It's in my room. My room, Dad. It makes that hum, that hoo. The heater in my room thing. The vent.
No, it's only when we talk.
What?
For some
Doesn't
reason.
make any sense.
It doesn't. But don't worry about it. I'm going to mute you until you need to talk, okay?
Weird echo.
I can do it myself.
Okay, let's make
Okay.
fun of Pinkus now.
sorry. Let me bring up Neverwinter here. So I have that up. Good town of, oh, it's in a different picture. It's in, where's my picture?
And Torben is here at the Stone Hill Inn.
He puts the end to Neverwinter.
Yeah, he gets around a bit.
Puts the end in Neverwinter.
Neverwinter.
Winter. Never enter, ever winter.
We're never
Yeah.
win and never winner.
The as you crest and begin to see the large stone walls of Neverwinter City,
Fireball.
they rise up
Go.
a good 100 feet into the air
Damn.
with a large, and it just goes on like kind of like the Great China Wall as it extends off
Yeah,
to your
Mongolians.
vision to the far south.
Mongolians.
Because you're coming in on the
City
west
walk.
side of it. You can as
City
you
Airlines.
can make off in the distance. I don't know if you can actually see it from this distance. You should be able to. Well, maybe not. But you begin to approach the walls, growing larger and larger, looming into as you approach them. Others, you see that there's a large line of individuals waiting to get into Neverwinter as they are processed through this gate with these massive doors to each side that are open, and portilicus that's raised up.
Someone's got to go back and get a shitload of dimes. Who knows where that's from? Blazing Saddles. Anyway.
Okay, I was gonna say I don't know. You as you sit there, you can see in the outer areas small children who run up and kind of hold their hands out,
Piglets.
asking
Piglets.
for money or any kind of offerings.
Like
Please, sir, please,
Funny
sir.
bag.
Fireball.
Running around in the outer side as you step on your horses. You can see that there's kind of a little bit of a small shanty town, not really a shanty town, but small area where the people who maybe are not quite as well off who have been denied entrance into the Neverwinter City itself for whatever reason might have found residence temporarily as why they get shooed off. And you continue up to the gates themselves. When you can see a good looks like a regiment of about 12 soldiers, towns guards, I should say, who are protecting the city. They're dressed in fine regale with the Neverwinter symbol on them, which is a circle and a sun style pattern. As they progress to the two kind of wave you on, and another one comes in and walks up. Who's going to be the talker?
Tim
Me.
will talk.
No,
Who's got crew?
Okay.
Tim's
Do
got,
I have
yeah,
faith?
me. I don't know. I was just kidding.
Tim's got 20.
I mostly hanged around the outskirts. I never actually. I mean, I guess I did went in sometimes, but not legally. I guess you could say.
Well, Tim's from Neverwinter.
Because
So, you know.
There you go.
He's
Yeah,
from
Tim,
Neverwinter.
go.
Okay.
Sure, why not?
Okay.
We've never established where everybody's from.
I know. We did establish rock, but I don't know where everybody else. So the goes. All right, what's your business?
We're from Fanelin. We seek the help of a mighty cleric or someone spiritual to help our friend here and myself. You notice I'm not quite what I used to be. And I want to get it.
Okay, let's looking at his papers like he doesn't really care much about you. Fine. What do you got to declare?
Declare that. What do you want us to declare? What are you asking?
What are you carrying? Any
I declare I
goods?
got bad
Any
breath.
merchandise? Any items?
No merchandise.
we have to
items
worry
you see
about.
on us in our change purses, which we will plan on spending within the city.
Fine. Kind of looks at it. How many in your group?
What are we down to? 5?
5, right. Names?
Names. The Untamed Turtles is what we're called, but you can call me Tim, the one-legged accountant. Hopefully to fix that.
Tim. What about you? What's your name? Al. Right.
Hal, of
You.
the clan Halitosis. Halitosis.
Halitosis. That's the mighty halitosis.
Very good.
Not get too close.
Who else?
I'm Kirby, damn it.
Mighty cleric, but not mighty enough, unfortunately, in this case.
Fine.
I'm top.
All right, get in. I got more. Shift some of us over. Hurry up. What about you? What's this bird? Is that your pet?
That is our pet rock. He's a Kenku.
Rock.
Don't worry about it too much.
No, I swear, Tim.
He's not too bright, but we let him hop along. He's kind of cute.
I don't like birds in the
I
city,
know
man.
Keep an eye on him.
It's okay. If you have a zoo, you might donate it.
He likes crackers.
Yeah. I'd keep an eye on that one. I'm not
We do.
trustworthy.
Trust me. We don't trust it any more than you do.
Fine. All right.
you
Let me
later,
look
guys.
over. He kind of spent some time looking over.
And we do have one dead body here, which we're hoping to get resurrected. That's our dead friend Moon Pie. That's what you see boat up on the horse. Don't want any surprises here. He did not do well on the trip here.
He kind of like takes the thing, kind of looks at it.
Yeah, he had an encounter with the bugbear.
he's
It did
dead.
not go well.
You might want to
Starting
put
to
some
stink a
salts
little
on
bit.
him. He's getting a little bit raunchy.
Well, hopefully
Fine.
we'll get him fixed up pretty soon, and we'll give him a nice bath. It'll be fine.
All right. Looks like you got a few bugs in there that might have. I see a bit of the rock going in there, but okay, fine.
He's a druid. He loves bugs. It's cool.
All right. All right, go ahead and pass. So he
All right.
waves you. He waves you on in, and as you progress, you continue on. You cross over the entrance with these huge walls into a section of the city. You can see this is more of an outer. The buildings in this section look fairly well. They're nice cottage style. Let me switch something up here.
Before we walk away from the guards, I want to ask if he knows a good cleric or temple we can go to.
Right. What's your religion?
Undeclared. We just want somebody who knows how to fix this. And pointing at Moon Pie.
All right. Well, you can try the Temple of the Righteous Sun.
Can you point us at it, please?
Yeah, it's in there.
Can you be a little more specific?
Grease his palm.
I don't know.
Give him a couple gold pieces if you can just show me where it is or tell me where to go.
All right. What you want to do is you want to go hang a ride at Neverwinter Castle. Go down about a few clicks and you'll be there. You'll see it. It's a large steeple. It's not hard to see.
Thank you, sir.
All right.
And all the peoples.
Okay, I think that's what
He pockets the money. Next. And you guys continue on in. Where is as you continue on into Neverwinter itself, the city is lively. The streets have lots of people hithering to and fro. The buildings are where you are used to the log style cabins. These are much better, well constructed. fine wood engraved buildings, nice shops. Looking around, you can see a wide variety of. It doesn't look like that you're like in a poorer section of town. It seems like you're in the city is good. You see lots of kids running to and fro, and
What time of day is it?
this is around noon.
Okay, cool.
So you're around noon, and you can see off in the distance. You can. Let's see. What is your vision? Your vision's probably not going to be able to see it. What the hell is that sound? Is somebody riding a damn?
I see my feet.
Okay.
What if you pull one
Let's
of
do
those?
this.
Crazy did this thing where you're like this. Doom. I saw one time where somebody did that to the guy, and you know, it makes
Alright.
it like, well, he put his thumb in it.
Oh, I
instead
know what
of
to
putting
do.
it in
I'm
first.
sorry. I know
It's
exactly
like,
what I wanted to do. Where is it?
I like that.
It's a good idea.
Damn it. There you
Kirby?
Kirby, damn it.
go. Yeah. I can hear this. What is that? I'm sorry. That's this. That's what's interfering. There we go. Now. I gotta set the stage. Why isn't this playing? It's not working at all.
This is Wawa. This is Philadelphia.
All right. That sounds a little. Oh, here we go. Yeah. So you can see quite a lot of activities going on as you find yourself into the city center of this. It's not really even a center because this city itself is massive. You can see off in the distance Neverwinter Castle, which stretches up far into the heights. Quite large into the heights. And you're in Neverwinter. What would you like to do?
Let's go to Resurrection Mark.
Yeah, Tim's heading towards the castle because we gotta go there and turn down to find the place to hang out.
Okay. You continue on into it till you reach the a large kind of river that crosses over. You actually, the buildings give way to a scene of as the castle grows in closer as you approach it. You see three very large ornate bridges, stone structure that extends a good come on, calm down, boys. Lots of stuff going on down there.
We're jamming.
They're having a bit of a festival at this time. It's called the Fall Festival that's taking place in town, going on right now.
Nice.
In this small area. It's like, yes, it's Oktoberfest in this area. Yeah, you can definitely see you see maidens with large things holding with huge things of mead going around, and lots of frivolity. You come
I leave
to
Hal job at the brothel. I'm going on.
the large stone bridges that cover the water that flows. It's a river, basically, kind of like the Ohio River down in Madison.
It's like Neverwinter River, isn't it?
Yeah, it's about that wide, with the Ohio Bridge being about the length of one of the bridge, and you can see 3 of these huge bridges that kind of, it's maybe half the size of the Ohio if you cut it in half. Well, I don't want it to be too massive, but it is pretty big. The water, you can see steam rise off the water. The buildings and everything in this area, you can see beautiful ornate flowers of various types, blooming reds and golds and greens, all decorated up in this area. You make your way over this beautiful bridge. You can actually feel a little bit of the steam heat from the river. Yep.
Okay.
Comes in.
Couldn't remember if I walked the truck.
Sorry.
Okay. We're still
As you continue on down, you make your way to off to the right of Neverwinter Castle, and you go south of it, and you begin to see this large church structure. You can see the steeple. It's a very large church, and with lots of there's a beautiful fountain square in front of it. And you make your way up to the stairwell step, and you see several acolytes in there, and they're in these white robes. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit more because it's
getting chilly.
I'm jamming.
As you make your way to this church, and acolytes there, and some of them come out to greet you and says, "Praise my sons, what may I help you with?"
Where's the pet cemetery?
First question before we get in there, Kirby, is this your religion by any chance?
What religion was it?
Which one?
What religion was it?
Oh, it's the House of the Sun Elf.
I don't think so.
You're not a Sun Elf. That's cool. Just wanted to verify. I thought I might get a participation discount. Tim sets up and explains, we have a friend of ours who's had an untimely demise on the road here. We were hoping we can get some help. And as you can see, I'm quite lame too. I was hoping I can get some help for myself as well.
And he's like, "Oh, another one. Oh, please. Bring him inside. We can help."
So drag him up the stairs, bouncing his head on the stairs.
All right. So he ushers you into this area. And you kind of pull off the body off the horse, and they bring him into this beautiful marble ornate, like, waiting entry room. You see nice stained glass windows and beautiful inlay in the floor, inlays of you see elves in the sun, and you see, just looks really beautiful, nice. And a couple of the acolytes usher off and bring in another one who's in more of has white with yellow stripes on one side of it. And he comes in, and it's like, "Oh, so you have someone you want resurrected, do you?"
Yes, they've been less than 24 hours.
Ah, very good. He kind of looks over the body. And you can see a look of concern on his face. This is not good. Okay. Here's what we can do. Leave him here with us, and we will do what we need to do. And for a donation of 2,000 to the church, we will do all that we can to resurrect him.
Okay, that's not a problem. Also, as you can see myself, I'm a little bit quarter shy of where I once used to be. Is there anything you could do for me?
In what way are you shy? I'm sorry.
You notice I'm missing a leg.
You need help?
I would like my leg back, is what I'm trying to say.
Ah, I see. Your leg.
Hopping is fun, but I'm a little tired of it.
I'm sorry. There's really nothing that we can really do for you.
Okay, fireball.
No, you need to go find an artifice. There's actually a spell where they can make limbs.
I saw that, but that's next stop. Okay, I will donate. We'll give him 2,500 gold, and
Thank
leave
you,
Moon
thank
Pie
you.
there.
All
What
right,
about
very
the
good.
statue? The sun statue that we collected.
That's a good point.
Ooh. Hey,
Would you
wow,
be interested in this by any
Can we
chance?
persuade him that it's worth
Oh,
more than
yes,
it is?
this is one of
I
our
want to
own.
persuade him.
It's
I
beautiful
want to
make.
persuade him, yes.
Thank you. Are you including this in your donation?
Sure.
It's,
I don't know,
it's
you
very
picked it up on the
valuable,
lake thing. I'm
very
not so
much
sure.
value. This
I don't know.
thing
It's
brought
worth
by
money in
heaven.
gold
It,
value.
it
Maybe
is
they could make
very
Moon Pie
beautiful. These
a little bit better than he was even for the little extra thing, huh?
oh, we will rest assured we will do all that is in our power.
Okay,
And then-
if you cannot resurrect him, can you give him a good burial?
Very good. We will try. We will try. Let's hope that
But
that
try
is
to
not the
resurrect. Do
case.
not resurrect him, then bury him. Then we wouldn't like that.
Remember, he's a druid. He'd just be happy buried in the woods if he don't make it.
Yeah. Or
You-
just chuck
you
him in
can-
the river. It's a water thing. It's fine.
We will do all we can. And
Okay.
they,
When
and,
should
and
we
he,
check back with you, or how will we know?
come back tomorrow, say in the later evening,
Okay.
not before, while the light is still, while the sun still touches the sky.
Okay. We'll come back tomorrow afternoon. Cool.
Okay. Very
All
good.
right.
Very good.
Tim's pissed, but he's hobbling out. All
Go
right.
find him an artificer.
We spray a little Lysol as we go, so it's cool. All right. What do you guys want to do in Neverwinter? I got a shopping list. What do you guys want to do?
Let's go get you an artificer. Get you a lake.
Let's find a tavern or somebody who can tell us where things are.
Oh, where's my cursor?
They didn't hand out those little maps when we walked in.
You are here.
Yeah.
Sir, you know.
Neverwinter, you are here. And,
You are here.
all right. Before we leave the temple, hey, do you know where there's a good artificer in town?
An artificer.
He's in Tasha's. It just came out. Yeah, read it. It's cool.
Yeah. He's like, I do not know. I'm sorry. I'm not
Thank you.
familiar with that.
Let's go look for the billboards.
That's cool. We'll head out. All right. Okay.
Where is my thing?
That's a problem we all have.
When it's cold.
No shrinkage.
Oh, maybe it's here. I'm looking for
I
something.
would think Hal would want to go to a tavern just to see what's going on. Maybe I'm wrong.
Sounds like freaking fireworks going off.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, where is it?
It's be a festival tonight.
It's a bit of a fest. Oh, here it is. Finally. Okay. As you continue, what do you want to do? I'm sorry.
Looking for a nice tavern / inn. We're going to need a place to crash, and we probably want to get a drink and find out what's going on in the area and where things are.
Did this go on to another? Yeah, it switched on me. Sorry. Yeah, you can you spend some time in there's a lot of different kind of things that are going off, but you can see several taverns within easy reach of the Neverwinter castle.
I got a lot of Holiday Inn points.
What kind of tavern you looking for?
A nice tavern, preferably with an inn, so
Yeah.
we got a one-stop shop.
All right, sure. Go ahead and roll investigation check for me. Or, yeah, perception
Everybody?
check. Perception check. No, just you.
You don't want me to do that. Natural 1. Which flea bag did we just do?
Really?
Tim does not need to be the leader of this group.
So you find a tavern that's pretty close by, and you're just like, let's try this one. And as you walk in, you look at the name on the board reads Cantankerous Joe's. And you You walk in. The establishment is a fairly nice looking tavern. It has a very nice bar. You see large kegs of ale on the wall, multiple in a row.
Any of them say Acid Bath Brewery on them?
None of them say Acid Bath. You do see Dragon Toe. The Dragon's Toenail is one. You can see a couple different names on there, which I'll discuss. I'll not try to figure out names on the fly, but you see several different names, and you see it's quite lively in there with a bard off in the corner who's playing a few tunes, and some tables are open. I don't know. You can go and ask.
Okay, let's sit down and see if we can get a mead.
All right.
Ask some questions.
So you grab a table. You find an open table in there, and not long after you sit down, a gentleman comes up and says, "Welcome to Cantankerous Joe's. It's the best cantankerous in the town, I tell y'all. So
You have relatives somewhere in Fandolin?
Ready? You ready for some Cantankerous Joe's special meads and drinks?
Sure. What's your special today?
Oh, we got many specials today. I'm half crazy. I'm cantankerous. Yes, no. Anyway, you can have the halfling toenail. That's my specialty.
We just dumped off a whole halfling. I had more than a toenail. What else you got?
They're quite tasty, aren't they? They're made from a sausage.
Ask him do you have any Acid Bath Brewery beer?
Did I take a bath in acid? No. That's crazy. I'm not silly.
Okay.
Well, you should try We want Acid Bath Brewery is the best beer ever. You guys have never tried it here?
I've never heard of it. What's
Well,
it
you
taste
should.
like? Tastes
You
like
should.
acid?
No, it's the best. It's the best. It's the best mead ale brew in the entire land.
Well, it sounds pretty good. I like it.
Would you like to try to
Italian.
sell some?
Oh, what?
Yeah. I'll
What would
bring
you like to
some.
order? I recommend the halfling toe.
Next time in town, I'm gonna bring you some. And you're gonna try it.
Okay.
Okay.
Five halfling toes and 5 of your best meads or beers.
All right. That sounds great. I'll get it right here. I'll be like, and he kind of runs off. He kind of like, he bumps
Dude,
into
what
a
a
couple
man.
tables on his way into the back. You can hear some yelling. He's like, "God damn it, Bob, you're an idiot!" And so he's off getting your food stocks, and
We look around.
Shortly
There.
comes
Is there
back.
a bartender back there?
yeah, if you look behind the bar, there looks to be a human, actually an elder gentleman with a nice long beard, kind of a face that's seen better days, kind of worn,
We've all been
cracked.
Bimbo?
He's got a nice shirt with some suspenders on.
Why don't you guys talk to him while I deal with cantankerous? Yeah, whatever this guy is. He comes back.
So, yeah, who wants to go talk to him?
Go talk to him, Reggie.
I will. Hal will.
All right.
Does
So
Hal
you
have
mosey
any-
up to the
any
bar.
Beer with them?
Kind of knocks. What is it? Hal? Did Hal
Did
bring any
a
beer?
couple bottles of beer with them?
I
He
don't
usually
know
does
that.
everywhere he goes.
Yeah, you have some of your own handmade stuff that you have in your little brewer's kit.
All right. I'm going to give him a couple beers. So try these.
And he kind of like, you sit down up there, you kind of join, and he's kind of like, "What can I do you for?"
I grab a mug and I pour him a beer in it.
Well, you know, patrons generally order and don't bring in their own. This is an
Well,
establishment.
we're buying beer too. I just want to give you a beer today.
You want to give me a beer?
That is correct.
Okay. Well,
Try
where
this.
did this? So,
This is Acid
he t-
Bath Brewery, the best beer in the land.
you made this yourself, did you?
Absolutely. We make this in Fandolin. Everybody in Fandolin, all the cool kids are drinking.
Sandra, fetch me a mug here. So you can see Sandra, which you didn't really see before because she's short, but you see this top of this bob of hair, kind of like
Oh,
floats
that's the
back,
kind of girls all
and
like.
like
Their head
all of a sudden
flat.
you see this like, what?
The old joke, right? The old joke.
and you just see this mug come up on the thing, and he's like, "Okay, fine." And he pours it out. Glug, 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 glug. Thanks. I want you to roll a. Let's see. What is? Do a.
Let me know. You need help with persuasion.
I will. Trust me. I have terrible charisma.
You don't have any kind of. You're. So, give me a performance check on how well you made this particular brew.
Can you give me a little help here?
What's that?
Can you give me a little help on a performance check?
You can say one of you helped brew it if you want to say somebody
+4.
wanted to brew.
No, but I mean.
No,
you got a
if you
spell
just
for
help,
me
you
or
get
something?
advantage.
Oh, no.
They
I don't
made
think
it.
so.
I'm
Okay,
gonna
let's
say,
see what I
I'm-
get.
Yeah, let's just go ahead and roll.
Like you have guidance or anything?
No.
Okay. Let's see what I get here. 19.
19. So he pours it out and looks at it. It kind of foams up really nice. Puts a
Nice
head.
head on it. Yeah.
It looks good. Looks good. It's fragrant. What'd you put in it? What were your ingredients?
I can't. I'm sorry. I can't give you that right now. I have my own brewery. We sell this.
Crack
I've been
cocaine.
around. I sent hints. He kind of like blows off the head on it. takes a swig. Not bad at all.
I knew it. And I could tell.
Go ahead.
Somebody as fine as
Looks
taste
good.
as you have.
Quite good. Is that something you got around here? Not
No,
familiar
this
with
is
that.
what
It's
we
got a little
brew in
different taste profile.
Fandolin.
However,
But
Fandolin.
we can
Hmm.
supply you with this, and we could probably make you some sort of exclusive distributor for it.
only
Really?
bar Neverwinter.
You'd be the only bar Neverwinter with it.
Go ahead and roll a. Why am I blanking? Roll a.
Persuasion?
Yes, thank you.
Persuasion.
Golly, I'm having a tough time. Roll a
I
persuasion.
was
check.
hoping you'd come up with something better than that, but let's see.
Roll a strength check.
Well, yeah, strength check.
Strength check.
12.
Well, it's good, but we have a lot of suppliers here. It's not beer and
Yeah,
stout
but you
and
don't
ale.
have this, and I can tell you know beer, and you know this is good beer. I hand him another one.
Yep. And it's from the same batch, so it still
Yeah.
tastes the same.
Yeah,
And
I know, but he's got
so
another
he's
beer.
like, well, I tell you what, I'll listen. I don't necessarily think I may pick up this particular batch, but if you have any others that you have, I definitely will entertain the possibility of having you as a supplier. If you can, how long have you been in business?
Oh, we've been in ever since we started this game in May.
Wait, roll a deception check.
Let's see. 17.
17. Oh, so you're still a little new at it, but okay. All right, fine.
And this is your chance to get in on the ground floor.
Well, I tell you what, and he reaches on the bar, he gives you this like little piece of leather parchment, kind of his business card, and it says, "You send me some samples. If I like them, I may order some from
We
you."
make a half dozen different kinds for now. We're going to fix
All
you up. We're going to send you some out.
All right, I'll keep that in mind. Do you have a card?
I drip a little acid onto a piece of paper. There you go.
Like
I don't
he
know.
looks at it, it's like, I see, acid bath. I get it. Okay.
Get
And he
it?
just kind of like sets it down behind the
All right,
counter.
I give him a cheers.
Very well.
We're talking again soon.
All right. Sounds good.
Good day to you.
Good day to you. In the meantime, your waiters come back. Hey, I got the toes. I got the halfling toes and the drinks. Here you go. And he puts them down, and you can see these little, there's small little pieces of meat with look like bacon wrapped around them, and a little almond
Buffalo toe.
almond sliver at the end to give it to look like a toenail. Halfling
Oh,
toes.
awesome.
I love them. I eat them all day.
Beautiful.
Ramaki.
And he kind of sits there and looks at you. Taste it. Taste it.
All right.
I'm telling you. I'm telling
Chop
you.
can taste it. Go ahead, Chop.
Hal's eating one. Yeah.
Yeah, and you guys taste it, and you take a bite of it, and it's actually got a nice, semi-sweet, semi-savory taste to it. The juices kind of drip down your chin a little bit. It's got a good flavor.
You don't call these moon
Like 'em.
pie, do you?
Moon pies? No, we don't make those.
Okay, good.
Okay, well, our
You know,
about
he is a halfling. I want to
Tim's
make sure
gonna
it
go to
wasn't
the
his
bar and
toes.
talk to the guy.
But they just call them halfling toes because they're the size of halfling toes, not because they're real halfling toes, you fool.
You fool. Like chickens don't have fingers.
Okay, like I said, Tim's gonna make his way to the bar since
Yeah.
while those guys are eating.
All right, you go
Somebody
up to
else
the
go
bar.
up there and ask him. Ask that guy if he has any acid bath beer.
I'll get to that.
Okay.
First, I'm going to ask, does he know of a good artificer in town, or we're looking to buy some magical goods and stuff like that? What are the stores like around here? Can you recommend us some places to go, people to see, kind of things?
Sure. What exactly are you looking for? What type of
I'm looking for a nice artificer, and I'm looking for a very good armorer.
armor and artificer? Well, you can. There's some locations, and he kind of details. He gives you some directions, and writes out a couple of names of places that would, based on your brief discussion, that you think would be a armor and an artificer. They're yeah, and so he does give you some shop names.
Okay, and I'm also looking
For
for
that.
somebody who dabbles in the arcane arts.
The arcane arts. In what particular?
Wizards, sorcerers, that kind of thing, you know, spell components, stuff like that, where I could find bits and bobs.
Say that like really low. Hush, 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 hush.
Yes,
A
of
nice
course.
magic
There's
shop, but not the kids party magic type.
well, there are different guilds of wizards in town, and you can find a few depending on what you're looking for in particular. What style?
Friendly
Of
just your
magic.
basic not so much your necromancer, not into that kind of thing, not really into sorcery, just your basic all-round wizardry.
Just a wizard, a magic shop.
Yeah, it's a good magic shop that a wizard would enjoy.
Wizard shop. Which is what you asked for me. Didn't you just ask that a second ago?
I did, and you didn't give me a straight answer, so I'm asking again.
Well, yeah, he basically outlines a district where there's some magic shops
I
in.
asked for an armorer and an artificer.
Artificer.
And now wizard shop.
And now in the wizard shop. So he does provide you with some locations and some names.
And
places.
one last thing, is there a good, can you recommend a good inn for the night?
Well, we have rooms right here if you like to stay.
What are your rates?
Well, we're given our location in this area, we charge 15 gold per night.
We have points.
Per night.
We have
Person per night.
But that gives you your own room,
Skyline Miles.
which has room service maids, and you also have clean water and includes your morning meal.
So it's got continental breakfast with it.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll do it for night. That's cool. We'll take one per night
All
for
right.
my friends
So
here.
So you all get you basically take 5 rooms times 15 gold.
Must be the Hilton. Jeez.
Okay. Since we're not going to spend more money on moon pie other than just a little incense and chuck them in the river, we're good. Okay.
Oh, yeah. So yeah.
All right. I will book our rooms and I'll join my friends back at our table.
All right. You continue in the the table, the crowd. You spend some time drinking, eating the food. The food's good. That your halfling toes are quite well, and you just relax, watch the comings and goings. You see a wide variety. You see dragonborns coming and going. You can see halflings, elves, humans.
Oh, hey guys.
You just randomly yell, "Hey guys," at people, and they're just kind of like, they're friendly, but they're not like, they don't run up and join your table or anything.
Okay. Well, we don't stay too long because we got some shopping we want to get done first. Then we can start looking for other adventure. But right now we gotta get our.
Did you want? I forget. Oh, mansion. Were you looking for builders or something?
Not in this town.
Architect.
Those are in Phandalin.
General contractor.
You didn't have anybody in Phandalin.
Well, you never came back on that. I told you what I was looking for, and you never said what they would be.
We want the high quality ones here.
You didn't really have anybody of significance in Phandalin. They are the kind that would build like small cabins and buildings, not necessarily castle strongholds.
Right, but I still want somebody to just go out and clean up the mess and get rid of all the junk and get it ready to be built.
General
Do
laborers.
we have any
Yeah.
basic laborers for that?
Well, you
What about
had
the Home
you had
Depot?
people at
Yeah.
the mansion that could work on it while you're there, and
Well, we ran them all.
Yeah, I did roll, and you did basically you had only a few. Most of the people in Phandalin are, they're there to do mining, fur trading, hunting. There is a carpentry there that kind of somebody who does do that, who kind of builds furniture and stuff, but they don't necessarily. You can find a few individuals to help do stuff around on a day rate, pay as you go kind of
Right.
scenario, but they're not. You don't really have any like companies that do nothing but build things for people.
Okay, so we can
More
do
a
that
frontier
Orange
town,
too.
yeah.
Okay,
We need to hire a general contractor. Let him
They
take
do
it.
have some people that are that they're building in on the west side of Phandalin, but the people that are working on that have pulled most of the free labor away. So you were able to get a few, but you weren't, and many of those builders come from other locations.
Make sure we check references.
all right. Yeah, make sure they're bonded, right?
Yep. In a church.
Okay, so we need to go to an artificer, an armorer with weapons, a magic shop, and now hire some laborers to build our castle. Okay. It's 1:00 in the afternoon, roughly. What do you guys want to do?
Yeah, what do you want to do?
I want to go watch some magic.
You want some more toes? You want some more halfling toes?
No, we
Yeah.
settled
Okay,
our
good.
bill. We settled
I
our
can eat
bill.
a
I would like some-
1,000
I
of
would
them.
like some toe cheese on mine, please.
Oh, toe cheese. That's
Yeah.
a delicacy. That's an extra 3 silver pieces, but I get
No
it for you.
problem.
And he runs
We
in the
live
back.
big.
He comes back with this like round platter, a dish, and it's kind of bubbling, and it has a really pungent smell to it. It's like, ooh!
All right.
And it's like, dip your toes into that.
How's
Take your time.
slobbering?
you take a bite of it, and it's like, oh, it's got this like really strong sour taste. It's just your tongue just swells up, and your cheeks like puff out as you're eating it. It's like, oh, and you keep eating it because it's like it's got this such a weird taste that you just keep wanting to shovel it in.
Hal's loving it.
I told you that. Everybody loves that. Halfling toes are the best.
I throw him a gold.
Ah, thank you. Yeah, get it in there. Thank you. All right, I gotta help some other people. He goes shuffles
Thank
off.
you.
Well, as he's leaving, we asked for a bill so we can get out of here because we got things we got to do.
Yep, sure. So he goes up. You basically spend some time. You settle up the bill with the bar, and you're free to go.
How
You're
much
out
was
of
the
there.
bill?
The total cost for the meads and the thing, the halfling toes, probably going to run you roughly for the full meal. For about 17 gold.
Ouch.
We should have ordered off the value menu.
No kidding. All right, we'll leave a gold piece as a tip too.
All right. Okay.
Although if it's
Oh,
European,
yes,
they don't tip
yes.
over there. We
All right. So which way do you want to make to first? Where do you want to go first?
Well, you guys pick because you spent enough money on me. So
Kirby, I'll defer to you.
you guys
Let's go
grab what
figure
you-
out about Tim's leg.
All right. So you want to go to the artificers. All right.
She'll get mad if he finds out.
I'd also like to get
Spent
a
way
book
too much money on
on ant kegs as well. So can we go to a library later?
Heck yeah.
Yeah, sure can.
And we'll see what we get for an NK egg later too. We might be able to sell
Ow.
that money.
Because I'm now.
All right.
There's only two
So
marches
as you make your way
He's good.
further south into town, you're heading out of. Oh, whoa! That changed my screen. Hold on. You're heading out of one district, and you find yourself kind of walking down more toward an area that's kind of more known as the River District. You see.
Red
they've
lights. Red lights.
there's a dock area that's attached to the river that you can see various boats and stuff, small vessels. The larger vessels, these are more transportation vessels that would take stuff in and around amongst the locations north and south of Neverwinter. They're not like large faring ships. They're just small transport vessels to take people and ferry people across and stuff. As the further south you go, the bridges are no longer in view, and so you're reliant upon ferries to get yourself across,
Oh, now we're in that part
any
of
other
town.
magical
Uh-oh.
means. Huh?
Never mind.
Oh, sorry.
The ferry part of town. You know.
The ferry. Oh, you take yourself to an area, a building known as the Bronzed Gear. This building, as you can see, that it's there's a lot of metal gear and ornate, kind of steampunky style design to it.
That's cool.
Looks very nice, and let's see. And you make your way to the doorway of the Bronze Gear, and you kind of walk in, and it's almost like a workshop in the scene. You inside you see tables with lots of different styling of tools and
Legs.
metalworks. You can kind of like lathes. You see
Thanks.
like a forge in the back corner. Somebody's bellowing the forge. You see this large I don't know much about artificers. It's an artificer is a mechanical
He's a mechanical.
Yeah.
He can fuse his magic into his mechanical devices.
yeah, but he's basically an android, right? Or a robot? Is
No,
he,
the
right?
artificer.
No,
yeah,
he's
whatever
not.
he wants
He's
to
thinking
be.
of a Warforged.
Okay,
Because
that's what I'm mixing it up. I knew I was thinking it wrong.
Because I was building a Warforged
Yeah.
artificer.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of.
Using it too?
Warforged.
You have enough
Sorry.
power?
Yeah.
Thank you. That helps. Yeah, and you can see he's got this shirt that's no sleeves on him. He's muscles ripping all over him. He's just like taking this hammer. You can see some smaller individuals that are kind of sitting at you actually see some gnomes that are sitting in different areas and tinkering with things and stuff. And he kind of like sees you, and he takes the thing he's working on, and steam just flows up off it. Yeah, I help you.
Timmy,
Yes. Hi. I'm looking to get some kind of a replacement leg. I understand you were a man to do it.
Yeah.
Is this something you can create with maybe a little bit of a magic twist to it? Just
So let me understand
dun
what
dun
you're
dun dun dun
saying.
dun 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 dun.
You want a
Dun, dun, dun,
replacement
dun, 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 dun.
leg with magic.
yeah, something like that. Yes.
Wow. Let me
I got a
get
lot of
Okay.
encumbrance, but you know, you can see where my problem is, and I need something that's going to help me out a little bit. You know, I think your
All right.
crafts would be about right for this.
You kind of go ahead and make a persuasion check for me.
I'd like to get rid of the nickname of Hoppy.
Sweet.
Hoblet.
Hold on, I'm gonna close this window. Persuasion. I made a 23.
Okay.
Dang.
Kind
Please,
of
anything you got.
looks you over. It's like,
Sell him some beer.
I think we could probably accommodate you if you got the money to pay for such work.
How much were you talking?
Well,
Give me
what
a-
exactly are you wanting
I
this
want-
leg to be created out of, and what do you want magical infusion of?
light maneuverable, like it's my own real leg, is what I really like. If you, what kind of magical
Aluminium.
fusions can you do? Let's go there.
Well,
And shoelaces that never come untied.
Of course.
of course, the strongest metal known is adamantium,
Mm-hmm.
but it comes at a price. And to fuse that onto your leg will take some work.
Mm-hmm.
If you want, adamantium doesn't naturally rust. It is very resistive of corrosive elements. But if you want some additional resistances, like resistance to lightning or fire or acid,
Mm-hmm.
that would be an enchantments that we could do. If
Okay.
you want to, what else would you want to do with it?
That's about all, really. I just want it to be not a problem anymore. And
You
some
wanna-
definite, you know,
Tired of
defense
swimming in
against
circles.
Basic kind of attack, especially lightning, because I see it being a nice conductor.
So you want it to be able to store lightning?
No, I want to be resistant to.
Ooh.
You want it to be able
Store
to
lightning would be
resist
cool if I
lightning?
could redirect it out, but right now, well, let's get to the pricing first. I do have a limited budget here.
Hmm.
I mean, I'm not made of.
You have a price sheet.
Unlike my friends over here.
He
I'm not
kind of
made-
looks. He kind of looks at all of you. It's like, what kind of crew is this?
We've been adventuring in the mountains near Phandalin, and we've been through quite a few things. We just came from dealing with a hobgoblin and some goblin issues with a few bugbears and an owlbear.
Ask him if there's
we're a
anything
little
we
bit
can help
ratty
him
right
with.
now. But we're kind of your just go out, find some things, beat them up, kill them, save the world kind of guys.
Okay. Well, for what you're talking about with the magic, the infusion into your leg, natural, you're wanting basically to be your own flesh, but not made of flesh.
Pretty much.
You want it to be, you want to be able to feel with it.
Feel would be nice,
So you want your natural touch feeling with it.
if possible. I mean, again, everything has got a cost.
Interesting. Adventures, say you.
Ask him if there's anything he needs help with.
Well, I would guess to craft such a device would probably take about a week.
Okay.
Probably run you around 50,000 gold.
Come on, Hoppy, we're leaving.
That's a bit more than we can do. Is there anything we can work out that we can do for you? I can give you a Kenku if you want.
How good are you at combat?
We've
Well,
done
look
pretty well
at
so
us.
far. Me personally, or the group.
Talk to the guy with missing a leg.
A one-legged wizard and a dead
The
half.
group.
The group in general, we've done reasonably well. Depends on what we're up against.
We
but
fought a
sur-
dragon.
We survived. We lost.
We stomped a
survived
couple
this.
mice.
We slayed a whole dragon.
We didn't slay the dragon. It ran away. It ran away when we took 10 hit points.
It's about performance.
So we may be able to accommodate you.
Don't oversell ourselves or we'll die.
Go ahead and roll a persuasion check for me.
My dragonborn friends here can withstand anything. And persuasion 12.
We can sell them some acid.
17.
17. I'll tell you what. I know the league is looking for some extra players,
League. Uh-oh.
and they like having some fresh blood from time to time.
Has anybody seen Thor Ragnarok, by the way? But go ahead.
Well, if I can get you in and you play a game,
You want
and
to
you
play
win.
a game?
if you win,
If we win,
I can do it for 10,000 gold.
if we win, 7,000, and something for my dragonborn friend here.
Okay. Well, I'll take that,
So
but
what
you
are we-
have to win.
We have to win. Okay,
What are you getting this into?
Here we go.
Fine.
we're here to adventure.
And he kind of, you can see
Hell
he's
yeah.
just his you can just see, you know, he's just really buff, strong, just a beast of a
Okay.
dude. He's like, he walks back behind the counter and he scratches some stuff down. Says, go to this address, give him this ticket. They'll take care of the rest. Be there. You've got 2 hours to show up.
On our way, is there
Win.
good armor? Is there good armor on the way? We could use some better stuff.
He kind of looks at you for a second.
But he
He's
can
like,
make armor too.
Well,
come here
we're
for a
gonna use
second.
good-
And he kind of
he can
takes you, he
replicate
takes you
magic.
to the side. And he's like, here. And he kind of just grabs you by the shirt and lifts you up and sets you down on a table. He just picks you up straight up and sets you down. And he lifts up your leg, looks at it. All right, just a second. And he goes into the back and he comes back and he has this, like, it looks kind of like the shell of a foot. It's just banded, some small bands with a spring tip on the end, kind of. And he like takes it on there, and he kind of latches on there, and this might hurt a bit. And he like, whoosh, and it kind of like you feel these things just dig into your skin, and you take 6 points of damage
Yeah, it's
as
no worse than a
this
flashlight.
bites in, and you go, ah! And he says, don't worry, the pain won't last.
Never does.
It says, kind of grab you by the shoulder and puts you up, and you kind of stand there for a second, and you're kind of like, but you can stand there without. It says, go ahead and try to take a couple steps, and you take your first step, and it's a little springy, and you're like, you feel a little awkward, but you can take a step, and then you forward step, and you spend a little time, and you manage to learn the gait of this little like spring latch lever bow leg.
Hallelujah, he can walk.
Just use that for a while until we get your proper one made.
Thank you, sir.
Use it to win.
I will do what I can. On the way to where this address takes us, is there good armor on our way?
There is, but I don't recommend. I recommend going straight away because you're gonna need time to train.
Okay, well, let's go then.
Thank you,
All
sir.
right.
We'll be back after we win.
All right, I look forward to it. And you
Okay.
kind of like, so, and you guys walk out. So the card has an address, and it gives you, and you tell me what you guys want to do right now.
Let's go.
Him to
Hey,
the
yo.
address.
You what?
Go to the address.
All right, all right. So you continue on down further south, and you can see across the river. It actually is an address on the other side of the river. You make your way past an area that you come to that you can take a ferry across, and you take the ferry across. You are now on back over onto the side that you entered Neverwinter with. And on this, the buildings are in a little bit more dilapidated shape. They're what you know of Neverwinter is that Mount Hope now had an eruption, and it created a huge chasm in the middle of Neverwinter, down in the west side, and this is the side that you are now on. And you follow the directions, and you go, and you can see that the people that you see here are a little bit more shadier, lot more stronger type. People you can see openly carrying weapons and walking around into these areas. It's kind of, think of it like a diagonal alley. Whatever. Diagon alley. Diagon, but it's much more down, and you go to an address, and but it takes you roughly about I'm going to say roughly 40 minutes to get down there, and you knock on this door, and it opens up, and this tiefling opens the door. It's a female tiefling, jet black, horns that come straight out.
Ooh, baby.
Wasn't that a tiefling that came out of that bugbear's body?
It was.
And says, "Yeah, what do you want?"
Show her the card.
Takes the card. Oh, okay, fine. Come in. She ushers you into the building. She says, "Stay right here." And you're kind of in this entryway of this house, which is it's a fairly, the inside is pretty large. And she goes back, and you can see her talking to some individuals, and they're like, "Oh, another set? Okay, fine, good." And they kind of all run
suckers.
kind of back in, and they said, "Okay, have you guys ever played in the league before?"
No, we don't even know what it is.
No. All right, fine. That's not a problem. We'll teach you. And they said, what we're going to have to do is you're going to have to be blindfolded, because nobody must know where the location of the league is. You okay with that?
The first rule of Fight Club is.
And she goes ahead and she puts the blindfolds on all of you, and you're led to, you kind of hold on to each other, and you're led in. You walk for a good distance, and you feel
Not my hand, Al.
You find the transition from wood to stone as you begin to, what feels like you're taking steps down. Tum, tum, tum. The air grows cooler as it goes in, as you come down, and you spend another about 30 minutes, but feels like going down these sets of stairs.
That's long stairs.
You finally get down to the bottom, and you're brought into an area, and your blindfolds are taken off, and they're saying, "Okay, now take what you're gonna have to do is you're gonna to transition into the league wear." And you see what looks like kind of like leather armor padding stuff on that you can put on. And so they basically, you spend the next 15-20 minutes gearing up for the league. All right. All your equipment and stuff is set into this large storage box, which they shut and lock, and then they give you the key for the lock. And she says, "This is a magical lock. It can only be opened by this key and by no other means. So you do not have to worry about your belongings." And you can tell, you can see there's ruins on it, Tim, when you look at it, and it looks like a very sturdy, strong structure. So that gives you some confidence in what she's saying. But you tell me if you want to do anything at any point. You're muted.
Do I still have my staff, or just take that away?
The staff is not. You do not have the staff.
Okay, so my armor class drops a little bit. Okay, I'll have to figure that out.
Okay. All right. So you go in. They bring you into this outer room. You're geared up, and you see these holes in the floor. And they say, each of you step into one of the holes. And
Oh, nice.
each of you take a step, and you go and you put your foot down. There's like 2 holes, one for each foot. So you put your foot down, and you hear this, and you put your foot down, and you're just locked in place right here, just locked into the cement floor.
Sweet.
You 2-legged suckers. I'm gonna do
let me get something ready here.
You have an outlet on the ceiling.
Huh?
You have an outlet on the ceiling.
Yeah, it's for our outlet, our sign. I had to put it up there.
That's cool.
That's your brother Nick too.
It won't save you now. Okay, here we go. Okay. Where's the music? Oh, I lost it. Oh, here it is.
Okay. It's a good time for a bio break while you're doing.
Yeah, do a bio break real quick.
Oh,
So I can
sorry.
set up.
Bio break.
I'm an overachiever. I already did.
Overachiever. Okay.
Bio break.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Everybody's on a bio break.
Got
Where'd everybody go? I expect Kirby to defeat everybody, by the way. You're muted.
Come in.
Yeah. The buck was walking straight and he couldn't get a shot on, so he had to shoot him in the ass. He's like, turn.
That's called the fatal anal shot.
Is that what they call that?
Yeah. Scotty, how's Indiana with this pandemic? Are they all shut down, or what are we doing?
No, we're open.
Like Kentucky just all shut down.
All restaurants, yeah. We should be had, in 1 week we had, in Jefferson County,
I saw that on the news.
250 cases and 12 deaths in Jefferson County in a
Yeah.
week.
That's a lot.
Yeah. One day was 92 new cases. Yeah, it's out of control. And there's still, the places that are killing us are like the bars and stuff like that. The restaurants aren't as bad, but the bars, you just go in there, you sit down and take off your mask, and they say you have to come in and see it, but they never do.
We need the Rams to win.
We need both to lose.
Need them to tie.
Yeah.
Although I hate ties in sports, so there should never be a tie in any sport ever.
You've obviously never played hockey.
Yeah, yeah. Those games can go on for hours. But somebody's got to score. Baseball's the same way sometimes. Feels like nobody can score.
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, the worst thing about it too is how it affects people. Like there's 3 different people that I know that got it last week and a half, 2 weeks. One's Bob Courtney and his wife.
Oh,
Oh, really?
And,
Wow.
so they were quarantined, right? So she posts how she was on quarantine. She decorated her whole house for Christmas and it was great. Another person, Ray Black, got it, right? And he's in the hospital in Cincinnati. And then another person I know got it, and a couple days later she died. You know, so you never know. You can say you have it, and it affects people differently. Sure. And some people are posting like, "Oh, it's nothing."
yeah, but it is for some people. For some people, it isn't. You know.
All my friends that got it, there was like a call.
Well, most young, healthy people.
Well, yeah, like most of my friends that got it don't know.
When you got other
Got a call for a
complications.
headache for 2 days and they were done. It wasn't even as bad as a cold for them.
But yeah, well, that's how it affects some, and other people kills them. It's just kind of a cavalier attitude. All right, so right now we're in this basement of this place,
Fight Club.
and you kind of missed it. There were holes in the floor. We had to step in the holes in the floor. They're up to our ankles or our knees or that area, and then they clamped down our ankles.
Oh, it's not whack-a-mole, is it?
So we can't move. We can't move,
Uh-oh.
and that's where we're
Do
at.
we have gear, weapons?
No, we have nothing. All we have is leather padding. I don't know if do we have weapons, Chris?
Nope.
All right, so it looks like it's fisticuffs.
I have a breath
So-
weapon.
There you go.
All right. As they put the final items on there, they put a helm on you, some gloves, and the lights go. They had this like these magical lights that just kind of like glow down, and as the lights go down, you can hear a sound. And kind of like sounds of a muffled audience. As all of a sudden the floor begins to move and you begin lifting up and you're being raised. The square that you are all in is in a square. You're in darkness and it's just raising. As it raises.
This is like some Tron stuff.
But yeah, exactly like that. Let me do something real quick. I should have waited here. I need to. Oh, I pressed the wrong button there. Hold on. I need to get this. All right, there we go. You hit your sense of you just feel this tension and this worrisome feeling as you continue rising up until you finally break the light and you can start to see shit, hold on. I'm sorry. I'm screwing all this up because there we go. There we go. This is going to be like jump to real loud, didn't it? Yeah. As you raise up, what you can see is your immediate is you begin to see the what are you doing? A crowd, and you can hear this music as you look out on a large circular oval in front of you. The armor padding you're wearing, and you wear gloves that have spikes on their wrists, and you can see the crowd as everybody begins to let's see, is getting fired up. And you can see these devices circling the track. And you can hear the crowd scream and yell.
It's rollerball.
As you begin, your feet unlock, and you see that you are on these devices that have wheels. And you begin to start moving. The feel, you realize that you have this, before you got lifted, they put these little things on your tongue that was like, you know how the little slivers of breath, with the breath things? These actually are imbued magical flavors that have given you the basics of the game, how to play it, and how to skate. And you look out, you can see multiple individuals already on the track. They're going in. They're making different sounds. They have large numbers on there, and they have these. You're wearing these helmets with a single bar across the front. So, what you're doing is you're going to be playing rollerball.
Rollerball. James Conn, I call James Conn.
And you are playing against Houston and the great Jonathan E.
There we go.
Crap, I love 13th century.
So the crowd is comprised of all kinds of manner of
2018 is when it's supposed to take place.
and
Wow.
well, here, hold on. Let's see.
I'm scared of the future acrobatics checks we're going to be making. I would think they'd be acrobatics at least.
We'll share
And
this
athletics.
so you can see.
Ready for the start of game action. The traditional firing of the test ball will signal we're about to go.
Let's see.
Cool.
Here it comes.
This is what you see out there.
Oh, awesome. How'd you do that?
All right, and this is what you're going to be playing.
God, it's been so long since I've seen this
All
movie.
right, so we need to set the big guys up front, and the big guys in back.
We gotta have blockers.
We gotta have blockers, and we need to put somebody who's gonna carry the ball. I would say it's probably either Tim or Rock in the
Yeah, I
center
have no
with the
idea what's going
ball.
on.
I'm going to leave it like this so you can see.
All right, I'm
All right.
down for whatever. I have no idea what's going on.
All right, so I'm going to explain
gotta
to
step
you
back to
how this game
1975.
works. So basically, the idea is that this ball right there is going to be shot out onto the arena. You have a designated catcher whose job is to catch that ball. The catcher makes a dexterity check to see if they catch it. Each team tries to catch the ball. When the ball is caught, let me turn this down a little bit more. When the ball is
He's got
caught,
dexterity.
you have to make it around the track one time before you can try to put it into the goal. During that time, as you go around the track, you're going to be attacked by other players who are going to try to knock the ball away from you. And so you also have people who are going to be designated blockers. So you want part of your team to protect the ball carrier. You want part of the team if the other team has the ball, to attack their ball carrier. And then you also have goal blockers, which you can have, who are going to try to stop the ball from going into the goal. All this time, these attacks are going to be made, and you'll take damage for these attacks, and you could be rendered unconscious into the game and taken out of the game, which will just make it hard for your team.
So we got 5
All
of
right.
us.
By the
We're
way,
the 3
I
stars.
Each
can't
team is
open
comprised of
screen. All I'm
5.
saying is this one
And there are, now
picture.
in this video that you're watching, there's multiple motorcycles, but you only have 1 motorcycle per team in our setup. And you can use that motorcycle. You can say that you're going to grab a hold of, it's not a motorcycle in those terms, but you can grab a hold of it and you can use it to propel yourself at a higher rate of speed toward the goal to give
Zoom.
yourself advantage on the check. Now there's 2 ways when you go to try to make a goal. You can either do it via strength, which is busting through the blockers, or you can be through dexterity, which you're trying to maneuver around, jump over and get over and make it into the goal. So you're gonna, the number of blockers you can have on goal is up to 3. No more than 3 can be on the goal as a blocker. And then anybody who stops to do blocking on the goal will not be able to go around the track to try to attack and knock the player with the ball out on the track. Now, this is the first time I've done this. I've worked to try to create this rule set, so I don't know how it's going to play out, but I thought it'd be fun to give it a shot.
Hell yeah, that's great, brother.
Roller ball.
Sure.
All right, so let me
roller
Just
dice.
so you know,
Good
I
check.
did
Who's
not
got the
see the
best
screen
decks?
at all when you were playing it. It was just a frozen image. I didn't see anything.
Imagine a roller
Oh,
rink
you know
that's in a
why?
circle.
Because you didn't see any of the video. Everybody else see the
No, I
video?
didn't
Is
play
that
it all.
okay?
No.
Didn't play.
I was trying to say it before.
Oh! I know
It's okay.
why.
We've seen the movie.
Yep. Sorry.
But Holly has it. Holly, imagine a circular roller rink, okay? And what you're trying to do is get around the rink, take the ball and score. And there's other people trying to attack you so you don't make it, and other people
I'm
trying to
going
defend
to
you
change
so
the
you can't
sharing
make it.
here.
Like soccer?
Yeah, basically, but it's in a circle.
Where's
We're
the
all
share?
roller
Oh, here it is.
Think a roller rink.
All right.
Roller derby. That's what I'm trying to say.
All right, so I need to
Roller
turn.
derby. I mean, we used to watch it all the time when we were kids.
Well, I think it's kind of popular, you know, with women.
You know what? I do know some roller derby girls.
All right, so I need to turn. Sorry, I had to adjust things here,
Okay.
and then. I
So
need
like
to
Scott
share.
said,
it's
who's
going
got
to
the
get
best
real loud
decks?
for a second. Hold, hang in there.
Okay, we're good.
Okay. All right. So,
Picture this.
the first thing you want to do as you make your way out onto the track, and you're playing against Houston, which is the town favored. You are going to designate who you want to be your catcher, and if you're going to have, we'll say first you got to do the catcher, and who's going to be the catcher, because
Who's got the highest decks?
Yeah.
Timmy, Dex.
That's probably Rock, actually.
Rock, Dex.
Let me
Oh.
check.
I have a Dex
No, not
16 plus, so I get a +3.
I have a dexterity of max 20, so that's a +5, and I
Okay,
have
you're the
+3
catcher.
on my acrobatics.
Question.
You're listening to Hailing Frequency.
The Chiefs.
The internet
This guy comes in here, he's got a Chiefs shirt on.
It's classic. You gotta love the Hanson brothers.
Why is this
Okay,
so-
Rock's the catcher.
It's
Hal and Chopper blockers.
Timmy's
Well,
useless.
maybe you two be blockers. I can guard the goal.
Probably be better.
Tim will probably be your motorcycle.
I'm the
guy.
strongest.
I don't know. Do we want, if we get the ball, we only can go around the rink in one direction. So yeah, we're gonna have to send somebody, at least one person up.
Well, I guess if they get the ball, then we can send up.
Yeah, then we'd have to do it to the point. And if they have a high deck, we're not catch it.
I'm just gonna roll. All I know is I'm strong.
And you got the ass.
why.
Yeah,
They don't know that.
yeah. You're on the goal. You're on the goal.
God,
Yes.
Apple Music sucks. I don't see any way the controls don't allow me to loop it.
Okay.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Okay,
Rock is our catcher.
so your designated catcher is going to be Rock.
Yep.
Rock's got the
All
ball.
right.
Chop and I are going to be blockers.
Tim's on your motorcycle.
Yeah, that's a good call.
Okay,
And
Tim's on the bike.
Al is defending. Block.
Al's
They're all going to be trying to attack us and come around. We've got to keep them off. That's what we got
Yeah.
to do. Kill them. We've got spiked clubs.
You gotta kill them.
Slow
Wait,
them
what
down.
is
Do
that,
everything
Al?
we
I've
do.
seen video clips of this. What's this called? Rollerball. You have a remote to that.
I do.
That's when they don't mute it because the game.
Well, that's right. 9 minutes. Well, that went fast, didn't it? All right. So what you want to do is start with the smaller remote.
Oh, I get it. Yeah, kind of. You on with the spawn mode. On mode. That's on.
But you can't see that. But you got to use the smaller remote again. Then press OK on the smaller remote. OK again. And the mute is on the right-hand side of the smaller remote. It's all the way on the right. It's not on the top. It's on the right.
Oh.
All right. And the game is 29. Well, wait a minute. 23. It's 29. 23.
Should be ESPN tonight. Monday night.
Yep, Monday Night Football.
Okay.
There we go.
Play a little rollerball.
Let's go Rams. But what I need to happen is Aaron Donald not to do any sacks because I need Trey Hendrickson to be the lead in sacks at the end of the year. So you
Need there we go. Okay.
Yeah, I've seen it. Probably not.
Okay, so
No, clips of it is what I'm saying. Like a really
Get a poster
not
there.
this- no, not this one.
Fires out the ball.
Like a
um,
pinball machine.
You got to catch it.
and
That's so
You
cool.
got people blocking for it.
all right, so the ball is going. Is the announcer says the ball is ready to launch?
Motorcycle.
You guys are now making your way around the track, circling. The crowd is roaring. You got the Tim's actually has wheels attached to his little spring leg as you continue on, and he's holding on to the.
He's got 15 out there.
Yep. Fish dead.
15. Let's see, where'd my thing go here?
This is setting,
And
we're setting 2018.
Isn't that funny?
where is my? Oh, it's up here. No,
What was
not that.
2020? 2022 was
Shit, where'd my?
Soylent Green.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, stop
God.
doing that.
It's getting close.
And, it's just kind of funny. You say, "Oh yeah, 20 years from now, that's all that's going to be true." And then you're like, "Oh, well, it wasn't."
Same old thing. Just better technology.
Okay. I'm sorry, I lost my stupid thing here.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to Houston, the Energy City, home of the defending rollerball world champions. This key international battle pits divisional champions.
All right, here we go.
visiting Madrid against powerful Houston.
Come on. All right. This is going to be that.
You know what you did with the TV? Do the same thing over there.
And
Oh,
this
smart.
is going to be this. All right. So
Oh, there's
the
a
ball, as you begin, the ball is launched, and you see the ball shoot out onto the roller rink. Currently the two catchers are running for it. Now the odds of the ball getting launched coming down into your position first. I want you to roll a percentile dice for me, Kurt.
You're Rock, because Rock's our catcher.
Press OK on that.
Catcher, roll a percentile dice to see who gets first shot.
That'd be Rock.
80.
80. All right, you definitely get the first shot. So the ball's coming toward you, Rock. Go ahead and roll a. This is the initial first shot. You are roughly from it. Go ahead and roll a dexterity check for me to see if you catch it.
Just like dex straight up.
Well, click the dex box.
16+5.
It's you add your dex modifier to it. Whatever you roll, add your dex modifier.
Okay. 16 plus 5.
16 plus 5. You catch the ball. As the ball slams into your glove, you realize as the catcher you have a glove that will fit, is set to catch that ball, and it slams with a sheer force that almost yanks your arm straight off as it flies into it. You now have the ball. You hold it up over your head, signifying that you are the catcher and you have the ball. The other team is beginning to make its play. You guys, you see that they you are actually you are in front of the Houston team as they begin to make their push forward. They speed up to catch up with you. Do you guys want to try to speed up or stay, or what do you want to do with the catcher? What are you doing, catcher? Where are you going?
To the
You
goal,
can
I
hand the
guess?
ball off. You can hand the ball off to somebody else, but you caught it. You tell me what you want to do.
You guys want
Tim motions her to the bike.
All right, go ahead.
I can get
Go
on
ahead
the
and roll.
bike.
You can't get on. You can grab the back of it though.
Okay, I'll grab it.
Go ahead and
Here we go.
roll another dexterity check for me. It's choom, choom, choom. You can see the
No,
Madrid
20
team
wait.
slowly closing in.
13 plus 5. That's
All right, you managed to get a hold, and you're on the bike. You now have the ball. You
14
can keep the
seconds
ball.
in.
You can hand it off to somebody else who wants to try to score the goal. Choom, choom, choom.
Tim's accelerating the bike, tracking
the
around
team.
or one round around the curve before we get.
Well, the bike maintains a consistent speed. What you can do is fling yourself off it to get to have a temporary boost in speed, and then you can maintain that speed. So you can get a distance ahead to make them take longer to reach you. Why'd you do that? What is going on with this?
What's your dex?
This thing is just Apple Music. You suck.
That was 15.
There.
Chopped 14.
Okay, so you have the ball. You're on the bike. You're now making your way around the track. You have to do one full cycle of the track.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome to Houston, the Energy City, home of the defending roller
What do you want to do,
This key
Rock?
international battle pits divisional champions visiting Madrid
Roll.
against powerful Houston.
Hold
Rock and
on.
roll.
All right, you're gonna stay
and
there
roll.
and onto the bikes. Okay, so who's around
Yes,
Rock?
no? I don't know.
Chop
Tim's
and
on the
I.
bike. Rock's on the
Kirby
bike.
and Chop.
Kirby and Chop are to the left
We're
and right.
defending her.
All right,
Let's go.
Kirby and Chop.
And our goal at this point is to bring the bike up, and when we get close, to hand the ball off to Chop with his strength of 19, to run it down their gut and shove it in the goal.
Indicates that he is ready, and our
Yeah.
30
go.
television cameras will be
All right,
filming
so
all the speed thrills of
the Houston
I'm
team
defending the goal.
is now caught up to the back lines of this. They begin one of them peels off and tries to take out Kirby. Slams into Kirby. Roll a strength check for me. It's a contested strength check right here, Kirby. I rolled a 10.
11.
11. All right. You sit there and you battle for it. You can boom, boom. Do you just shake him off? Do you punch him in the face? What do you do?
Oh, you know what? I'm going right for the nuts. Hawaii!
Right. Go ahead and roll. Give me an attack roll. Give me an unarmored attack.
Unarmored
It's
attack.
well, not unarmored. It's a
Side 20.
open-handed, whatever it is
Unarmed.
on the
Okay.
thing,
All right.
unarmed.
Do I hit or do I need to roll to see if I hit?
What'd you roll? Yeah, roll to see if you hit.
All right, hold on 2 seconds.
Because the contestant strength is to purely see if you can maintain
15.
dominance. 15. That hits.
15.
You slam
And
into
I
him.
do 1 die 4 damage.
Yes.
But I got spikes.
Yep. So 1 die 4, or do a 1 die 6 plus 4.
Okay, 1 die 6 plus 4.
And he has to make a dex check to see if he stays. Ooh.
Yeah, just roll die 6 for me. The square one. Roll for me. That's it. 9.
9 points of damage. All right.
Nut
As nut damage as Kirby just
Makes him throw up.
they slam into each other, and Kirby just brings back the glove and slams right into his nuts. The guy's like falls back and just collapses onto the ground as he skate forward. You continue on. The next 2 peel off and try to take on Chop.
Chop.
Quick question. How
Yep.
many goals to a win?
It's periods, so it's timed.
Okay. How many periods?
There are 2 periods,
Of how long?
roughly
he says
10
roll.
minutes.
Okay.
So
Okay, Chop, you're going, man.
All right.
You're gonna need a strength check first, probably. This should happen.
Slam, Chop. So you got 2 coming in on you,
Got
Chop.
2 actually.
Double ganging on you. Go ahead, do strength check.
So whatever roll.
Plus 4.
7, 18.
18. All right. One of them you push off and knock away. The other one takes you and he clocks you right in the face, right underneath the shield. Smack, and knocks you back. You lose momentum and you fall back behind the group. So you're now trailing your team a little bit. And you take
Can he rage?
8 points of damage. Yes, he can rage.
Okay.
I took 8 points damage, so 42. I can't
You
change
can't
it.
make you have to keep pencil and paper.
Yeah, I have 42 now. How did I?
No,
First off,
actually, start with 55.
yeah, because I haven't played in 3 months. How's my health down?
You're taking a very long rest.
Yeah, I'm down to what, 48 now? Yeah. Well, that's 47. I can't do math.
Okay. I have to force
I'm
my-
like, dang it, I forgot to rage before I went in the first time.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Be careful with that pin. It's by that pin that brought you the water. It's pretty cool.
What?
Yeah.
White's underwater.
I'll show you later.
Let's see if it works this time. Stupid thing. It beach balled on me, Google or the music, Apple Music's thing. Okay, so you come in. 2 came in. So we got two approaching the. Actually, 2's peeled off to defend. You got 1 on the bike who's coming after you, Rock. He is coming within your range.
So that's 3.
Yeah, and so Tim and Tim, are you wanting to intercept him? Try to intercept him?
Is he coming up behind me?
Yeah, he's coming up right toward Rock. But since you're both on the bike, you're both right. You can we can roll to
Is he
see.
on my right or
if-
left
Look at
side?
him.
He's on your left
Where you
side.
at right now?
Left side.
Defending the goal, I
Okay,
guess,
great.
right?
I'm going to decelerate quickly on the bike and backhand him in the face.
You're gonna accelerate. Well, hold on.
Decelerate. I'm going to slow the bike down. He's going to come
Okay,
up and
okay.
slam him in the face.
Hold on.
It's a
I think there's
motorcycle.
it's a misunderstanding. You are not driving the motorcycle.
Well, then what am I doing on this thing?
The motor, you're holding on. There's a loop on the back that you're holding on to. So you're
No,
a
that's
skater.
what he's doing.
That's
if
what
you
Rock
in the
was doing.
movie. There's somebody on the bike, and then they use the bike to pull people around.
Yes, but these bikes are manned by another individual. They're not you. You guys are all skaters.
Okay.
I'm sorry if I
Oh,
go
I'm on
on
the back of the bike.
All right.
All right, am I back in the bike?
So they are non-player characters per se. They are objects to make use of, but not control.
Okay, am I on the right or left side of the bike?
You are on the right side of the bike.
So I'm the right side of the bike. Rock's on the left side of the bike. This guy's on the left side of the bike.
He's coming up like right. He's coming up from right to left. So he went up.
So
and
it's coming
bent
across
down.
me to get to Rock.
Yes. That's why I
Okay.
asked if you want to do anything.
Yeah, I'll drop back and I will turn and punch him in the face.
All right. Let's come back and make a strength check here.
Not
Contested
my
strength
thing,
check.
by the way.
You didn't roll very good. 11.
Okay, I've got a strength of 14. Sweet.
14. All right. So you talk him. Go ahead and roll an attack roll see if you can do any damage. I assume you want to do damage to him.
Might as well. My attack's not great. So I think I rolled I don't do attack rolls.
Yeah.
A 10.
Yeah. You back him. You slam into his protective plating and kind of you knock him back, and he kind of like falls back a little bit, unable to take on Ruck as you continue on around the circle. Who's on the goal?
That was Chop.
How?
You're right.
Hal's on the goal. Hal's on the goal.
So we've been around
Hal's
once.
here.
Can we score now?
Hal. Okay, since you have the ball, Hal, you can't block the goal. You're actually
No, I
in
don't have
play.
the ball.
Rock has the ball.
But your team has the ball, so you don't put blockers in front of the goal.
Oh, okay. All right.
Now, what you do is you can take and create a formation as you go in to make the goal. You can lead with this group to take out their blockers to
Good.
clear the way for
That's what I'm
Rock
doing.
to come in and make a goal.
But it should be what, 2 blockers?
Yes, there are 2 blockers they're hanging around. You make your way, continue. Oh shit! Around halfway, they're going to try to catch up. Let's see if one of them was down. These 2 have an opportunity to try to catch up. They are unable to catch up as you continue your way around the circle, and you now are within goal range. Yeah, Apple Music is crap. Their player just beach.
Spotify's better. Spotify's better.
It keeps beach balling on me.
No, don't worry about it.
What's beach ball?
Well, no, hold on.
All right, sure.
Beach Boys.
I'm just gonna use a different method for doing it.
Good vibrations.
I want to have that music
I've
going.
ever recorded it. Yeah. That's just if you really listen.
All right, so you go in, and now you are approaching the goal. 2 blockers block your way. How you're going to go in and try to take one of the blockers out. And,
How close are these 2 blockers together?
Who else is? They are right there in front of the goal. They're
That's awesome.
sorry. It's being loud. All right. So, yeah, as you come around the goal, I think I know what you're going to try to do.
You
Come
know.
around, you know, you are approaching the goal. You have a clear shot into the blockers now. What do you want to do?
Breath weapon.
All right. As you attempt to use your breath weapon, you feel a gagging sensation. You're unable to use your breath weapon. Whatever they put in your mouth that also taught you how to do it has taken away anything out of the normal as far as abilities with the breath weapon.
Okay. Regular roll attack.
All right, so run up there and you're gonna slam into him. Go ahead. We're gonna make a contested strength check as you take into 1.
Strength check. Okay.
20.
All right. 18.
So add your strength modifier.
That's plus 5. Yeah.
Okay, so you 18. All right, as you come
15.
in, 15. As you come in, you slam into this other player, but he's ready for you. His other friend, they both sit there and he catches you, and his other friend punches you multiple times, and he throws you down onto the ground beside him.
Now, I'm not doing a strength saving though, right? I'm just doing a
Right,
strength
you're not
check.
doing a
Okay.
strength saving though. This is a contested contested check. As you take 15 points of damage from that whooping and slam in. Now, Rock, you're coming in. Are you gonna fling? You're gonna fling. You can fling off the bike to give yourself advantage. And are you gonna go for strength or dexterity?
Maneuver, like you said.
What?
Dex. I'm gonna maneuver. Dex.
Dexterity.
All right, dexterity. Go ahead, and you're gonna go do a dex check with advantage.
That's 20.
Yeah, baby. Go.
25.
25. All right. As you slide in, both of them go. They try to clock you up high. You just you kneel down. You slide right under. You jump up, slam the ball into the hoop. Goal.
Go.
Goal. You are now up. You hear the crowd. As the Untamed Turtles take a 1-0 lead over Houston, the town favorite.
That's the end of the second period. We win, yay.
Yeah. All right. Let's try this thing again.
Is this fun or not?
That's great.
Yeah, we'll see. Let's keep going.
All right. All right. The ball is again set up. It is cleared, and they launch the ball again.
Rock, get it.
Get a rock. Rock. Rock around the clock.
The sound not loud. You heard the ball launch. I had this thing for these sounds, but the music is just like overpowering. Okay, so the ball is launched. The opposing team takes a diamond formation as they continue around, as they hold on to the bike and into the loop. The catchers go. Roll a percentile dice for me, Rock. I want to know who's in front. I have a 60.
Have we regrouped? Are we back where we were?
Well, you kind of regrouped. Do you guys want to do a formation or anything special?
Like a kickoff.
Back to where we were.
Turtle formation.
All right, kind of back to the same formation you were. Okay.
All right. Percentile 30.
Percentile 30. Okay, they are in front. They go to try to catch the ball. Oh, the ball is missed. It flies by as the Houston catcher it's too fast, and he reaches and misjudges the ball as he puts the glove down, and it's already past his glove. It comes around. Rock, you have a chance to catch it. Go ahead and roll a dexterity check for me. First thing is 18. Second one is 15.
15.
What'd you roll?
15. That was 10.
15. All right, Rock. As you catch the ball. You expected them to catch it. You weren't prepped. It goes right by you as it sings around. It's near the top of the arc as it has its highest speed and is the most difficult to catch. As it begins to loop around, it begins to slowly drift down further into the lanes. They're going to get another shot at a ball that is now moving at a little bit slower speed, which makes the difficulty check easier.
Does magic work here?
You can certainly try.
Okay, I'm going to try to Misty Step in front of the ball and pick it up.
All right. As you attempt the Misty Step,
I assume it's not going to work.
It doesn't work. Yeah, there's some kind of magic dampening field in play in this field play.
Just thought I'd check.
As it comes around, the catcher completely fumbles, tries to catch it, misses again for the second time. Go ahead and roll a dex check for me, Rock, as you try to catch it in the middle of the play field as it comes around at a slower speed, an easier difficulty check this time.
Round and round the merry-go. Here we go.
We got the ball. They got the ball.
19 plus 5.
think we're still with.
All right, Rock catches the ball again.
Yeah, baby.
Let's go.
Right. You have the ball. You are going to take it, and I assume, what kind of formation you guys going to play this time around?
Turtle wall.
Same formation.
So Kirby's in the back, skating.
Yeah, protected from the backside, and Chop and Howler up front.
Chop and Howler in front.
Tim and Rock are on the bike.
And then Tim and Rock are on the bike. All right.
Now, guys, just throwing this out there. Maybe, I don't know what your dexterity is, Tim. It's probably better than your strength. Instead of trying to knock them down, maybe you could try to trip them or do something that they wouldn't catch.
Do a little trip.
We can try.
Yeah, you can spin it.
You could do like a duck weed, like a duck weed with the person in the weed in the front.
We're just gonna do it this way.
Actually, maybe since they'll come up, Chop wants to come in the back with me.
Of course.
Move Hal up front.
Ow, smash.
Well, aren't they in front of us for the most part? Because they had first shot.
Well, I would assume that they're going to be attacking from the rear instead of the front, except for the goal.
Well, I thought they were in front of us because they had first shot at the ball, so they could just turn around and come back at us.
No, they got
So
you got to go in one direction.
Okay.
as you continue on, you notice the Houston team has formed a solid line wall and have slowed down as you continue to progress.
Okay, there you go, Eric.
They are
Tim's going to
coming-
move up with Hal.
Tim's gonna move up with Hal. Okay, go ahead and make a dexterity check for me, just to see if you don't have any problems doing that.
Okay, I got a 19.
Yes, definitely. Okay, Tim is now up
Okay,
with
Chop got to
Hal.
move up front too.
As they come up, as you make your way around the far side of the thing, you are now caught up with the wall formation that they have done. They are going to take you in one-on-one, multiple attacks, multiple attempts to knock the front wall down. Hal, you're going to get two individuals.
Ow,
here.
smash.
Yeah, make a contested strength check for me.
Strength check. 20.
Yeah, Nat 20.
Critical hit.
All right. Yeah, you definitely won that one. You can attack one. Put an attack on one of them.
Okay, so we're doing a 1d6 plus 4, you said?
Yep, 1d6 plus 4.
Okay, so let's see. 2 plus 4, 6 plus 6, 12, right?
Okay. 12 points of damage as you smash your glove into it. You grab their head and you just go bam, 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 and flip them off.
Bam,
And he
bam.
kind of backs. He kind of coasts down more toward the center of the ring and out of the way. The other one is he is, since you had a contested, he lost a contested. Doesn't really. I haven't thought about this scenario. Let's see. He's going to make a dex save. He does make a dexterity saving throw, so he manages to float back. He doesn't take you out, but he manages to float back into the group with that.
In
Tim,
this group or our group?
Your group.
Where's he floating back to?
your group. He's floating back
Our
into
group?
your group area.
Okay, Tim's going to take his legs out.
All right, go ahead and make a contested strength check against him, Tim.
Not my best thing. I got a 13.
You got a 10, so you are able to hit him. You smack into him. Go ahead and roll an attack roll for me.
Is it a 1d6 or attack roll? No, okay.
Just roll an attack.
Okay, well, sweet. 19.
19.
Nice.
Okay, go ahead and do damage.
That's 1d6 plus 1.
Tim
Plus 4.
smash.
1d6 plus 4.
Okay, so it's 8 points of damage.
All right. As he drifts back, Tim, loving these skates, actually does a pirouette and slams his skate into the stomach area of one of these, knocking him down, and he rolls down into them, taking damage. You did 8 points of damage, you say?
Yeah.
That is yeah, that's.
And the webcam dies.
It's that time of night.
Yeah, let me fix that real quick.
And the
Sorry.
webcam dies.
The webcam
I
dies.
hear you can plug those things in.
Made a macaroon.
I wish it had a natural plug, but you had to buy this weird adapter thing for it. All right, so that should kick in just a second. All right, as you take out that he is no longer in play, so he is out of play.
You're out of here.
Hawks lose this game, they're technically 3-1.
So he's out. He's out. Chop. You've got two coming in on you.
2 on you, baby. 2 on me.
2 on you is going to try to bust you up.
I want all of them.
God, these rolls.
Yeah.
Unless your roll's terrible, bud. I can't imagine you losing this one.
Oh! Critical hit.
Critical hit. All right, go ahead. And roll an attack roll against whichever one you want.
Wait, what is it?
Roll an attack roll for me.
That's a die 6 plus 4.
Hold on,
It's not a really critical hit. You're doing a contested strength check.
Okay.
Now this is the attack. This is you trying to damage him. You've already won the strength check. This is you for you.
19.
19. Okay, yeah, you definitely go ahead and roll damage to him.
What's my damage?
1 die 6.
Yep.
Actually, you have a +7 on that one.
Wait, what's my own?
You do a
I do
6
1 die 6? Okay.
+4.
1 die 6 plus 4. 7.
All right, 7 points of damage as you take in one of the. Let's see, 7. He's got to make a save here, which he does. He has managed to maintain his equilibrium as you come in, and he just like busts into you, and he's trying to jab you in the stomach. You're just like moving around, and you're like cracking down on the back of him, and you just knock him back out of the way. He floats back, and he's trying to catch his equilibrium. He manages to stay there a little bit. So he's still in the back of the group. Tim, you want to try to catch that drifter?
Sure.
Take him out?
Yeah, let's try it.
Jimmy Smash.
All right, go ahead. Go ahead and actually just make a attack. Well, let's see. It's not contested. It's going to be a contested. Let's do a contested strength check. Oh, natural 1. You don't even get to him as he just kind of like collapses and loses the equilibrium. Go ahead and make an attack roll with advantage.
Jimmy Smash.
Okay, with advantage, that would be a 21.
21. Awesome. You come in and that's the damage you did?
No, that was the attack roll.
Oh,
So
yes,
do an
you
attack
totally
roll.
hit him. You totally hit him. I'm sorry.
That's the damage one.
So I did 6 points of damage.
6 points of damage. Nice. As you come in and he just like catches this thing, and you come up beside and you just go bam with both fists, and he just like and falls backward onto the ground and rolls down, taking points of damage as he takes it, rolls in. Pain. You can see the blood. You can look at your gloves, and there's blood on your spiked gloves.
Oh man, you ruined my gloves. Dude.
All right, as this is happening, you go. There is actually. That's 2 more.
There's no way Tim should be kicking ass in this, by the way.
So they built a wall with 4 of them, and we have knocked down.
There's 1 left. There's 1 left.
Only 1 standing, right?
Yep.
And then one guy over goal.
He skates ahead and blocks the goal. So as you come around, Rock, you have a chance to go ahead and try to make another goal with this. What I want you to do, you want to do a strength or dexterity check?
Should I?
Dex check.
Yeah. Dex.
All right. You come in. Rock's trying to make the goal. 1 blocker in there. Go ahead and roll.
All right. Let's see. That was a 15.
15.
Total.
Block. Rock kind of jumps in. The blocker catches Rock in midair, but Rock slams the ball into the goal anyway, over top as they both collapse down. Ching! As you make a second goal.
There you go.
Oh man, as the crowds woo, and they start sounding Jonathan. You see the other team make a substitution as this big hulking dude skates onto the pathway. He's got number
Number 6?
number 6, I think, or number 8.
Yeah,
I can't remember.
number
but
6
or
is what
8.
James
Six,
Conn wore.
6, yeah. He's got number 6 on him, and he's just like this beefy, muscled dude. It's just real strong. Doesn't look like the actual actor.
That look like James Conn?
Yep. And you see a second substitution
like
as
the
another
horse?
guy, tall and lanky. And you can hear the crowd, moon pie, that old swooper moon pie, as the announcer yells
Trying to
out.
rile us up?
That's actually the
Moon pie?
name of the character. Yeah. Not your moon pie, the actual, is that who you named the character? I don't know. As they come in.
Because I was a moon druid, you know?
As you come in, 2 substitution comes in. You guys go back into formation. The other team makes gathers up. Do you want to do anything special with your formation design? How do you want to do it this time around?
I think the formation's great.
Yep, stay where we were.
All right.
Like a bird.
Turtle shield.
As you begin to go, you hear the sound.
How much time's left in the quarter or the half?
You hear that as the midterm pauses, as the play stops, and everybody, it's now halftime as you roll into your areas, the center areas. You have a little area you can go into.
And they were trying to
You skate in there. You see, there's a couple of handlers there. They're taking out rags to clean the blood off you, giving you water, saying, "Man, you guys are doing really great. This is incredible. This is incredible." But they're going to bring in the heavy hitters this time. They were playing it light on you, and you watch across the other guys are just like, they just got this mean, angry grimace on their faces. You see a couple
So
of
does Hal.
you see varying races and orcs. It's mostly orcs and different style dragborn in there, half orcs, I should say.
I threw a Colossus Slayer on him.
Tom Brady, he checked down for 5 yards and his wide receiver got the rest.
All right. The ball is now brought in.
We were going to go for Tom Brady's stat, but that was all I can in front of me.
The sound is played for the second quarter to initiate. The crowd begins their rhythmic chant and yell. This time, they are yelling for Jonathan, which is not that one. Where is where is the one where they yell?
You're yelling, Hal.
I know him from work.
This is, I don't remember. One of these had them yelling Jonathan, but I can't remember which one it is. Sorry. Anyway, the second half is now starting. And you hear Jonathan E. is coming into play this time, along with Moon Pie. They're 2 heavy hitters of the team, and the crowd is going crazy for these guys. There you go. They're yelling defense.
Let's win this one for Moon Pie.
As they come into it. Not that, Jonathan. All right.
What's that?
Crowds are up. You guys are going to keep the same formation. Ball comes into play.
Get a rock.
It is launched. You hear it launch. Shot out. Comes in. Rock, the catcher's in. Go ahead and roll a percentile dice for me. 80.
Uh-oh.
50.
What'd you roll? I'm sorry. Did you say a number?
Did you? I'm sorry. I said 50.
50. Okay, yeah. As the other team is in front and they come in, Moon Pie is the catcher. Moon Pie slides down to try to catch the ball. He has advantage as catcher. And he catches the ball. They got the first ball into the thing.
Let's set up a defense, guys.
All right, so what do you guys want to do on your, how do you want to set your play?
Make it a straight wall in front of him.
So how many you want to keep going on the track? How many you want to put up as goal blockers and stuff?
Hal will go block the goal.
Okay, so Hal's going to be the only blocker.
Hal and Chop, block.
Hal and Chop are going to block.
Yeah.
I can try to block. I mean, if I can't really grab it from him unless I'm dead.
What?
I said I can't really grab it from the guy unless I'm using a deck. So I haven't used this unless
You still have strength. You can still win strength. It says the strength.
Oh no.
Tim's been doing it. He's been rolling beating strength, and he's
roll them down.
All you have to do is just disrupt. You don't have to beat them or anything. As long as they have to stop and do something with you, they're slowing down. If they're slowing down, they're not going up to attack the goal. Okay? It's all good. You got this.
Come on, rock and roll.
Instead of strike, man, just try to kick their skates. Do dexterity. Try to strip them.
all right.
I throw my D20 under their skates.
So
Slow down, punch their knee.
where's Tim?
Are they all ahead of, where are they ahead? Are they ahead of us, behind us?
Right now they are ahead of you.
Okay, Tim's on the back of the motorcycle. He's going to try to advance up and go up the wall, try and get towards the very top of the rock. Yeah.
Okay, and Kirby and Chop, where are you guys?
I'm on the bike. I want to be slingshotted ahead into their wall.
All right, Kirby. And Chop is where?
I'm not sure where I'm at. Where should I go, guys?
You're defending.
I'm defending. I know that. I don't know where we're at. I'm at
I'm sorry. You are defending. Okay, so it's okay. You guys are on the
I'm
bike.
defending with Hal, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Two badasses at the goal.
They get anywhere close to that goal and kicking their ass.
All right.
And they
So
will.
they begin. Oh, lock this thing in. Hold on. It is locked. All right, don't worry about it. Okay, so you begin your transit around. Now you guys, they are in front of you. I said it wrong backwards because they rolled higher, so they are in front of you guys. You guys are on the bike, and Tim, you said you wanted to try to slingshot up and reach their back line, or what?
Yeah, up to the top of the very edge on their back line is what I'm shooting for.
All right, so their formation is they're going to have their bike. They're going to take a formation where they're going to keep their catcher here, and they're going to have
Is their catcher on their bike, or where's the catcher at?
catchers on the bike. Catchers on the bike,
All right.
and they have basically all their players behind the bike, between you and the bike. All right, so go ahead and roll a. You're gonna slingshot ahead of it. Go ahead and roll a. Roll a dexterity check with advantage for me.
Advantage. Okay, 17 plus.
All right, yeah, you slingshot up. You can reach into their back line to go ahead and try to attack one of the back line, or if you want to try something else or do something
I'm
else.
trying to get
whatever.
around the edge of the back line, then I'm going to fall down and try and take them down. Drop,
All right.
trip them up.
Okay, I see.
Nice.
All right, so you rolled to do that. Okay, so I'm going to use your roll as what you said you rolled to do that action.
Yeah, 20. I'm trying to go up and then kind
20
of
around.
into
So
him.
you successfully are able to slingshot yourself up and around the back line. The one who sees you going around is going to try to reach out and try to catch you. You had a 20 something on your dex?
I had 20, exactly.
20. So
That's
it's only
close to
one
me.
who's in range. Yeah, and he does not succeed. You're able to whip past him. He comes in, he swings his glove, and you just like duck and whoosh, right in front of him. You find him. This is might be a second hobby here, as you
think so.
delete. You are in front of him now. What do you do? What do you want to do at this point as you
I'm trying to
continue
trip
on
the-
around?
I'm trying to trip the catcher on there, too.
You're trying to trip the catcher. Okay, go ahead and you're gonna go in and just try to do a strength. You can do a strength or dexterity check with.
I'll do a dex check going after the legs.
Okay, go ahead. He's on the bike, so he's gonna have advantage holding on the bike and trying to maintain.
Okay, I got another 20.
Oh, son of a bitch.
70 plus 3.
Oh, he's got a 22. It's a contested. No, wait. That's actually no. He's got a 19. So you are able to go in and you knock the catcher down. He loses his grip on the bike, but he maintains his grip on the ball.
Nice. Good
All the
job.
other guys are coming right at us. Where they got trip on him?
He's come up.
And me?
Yeah, that's a good point. Let's see if these boys crash into him. Oh, this one definitely smashes tumbles right into him. He's gonna have to make another save to hold the ball. He does manage to hold the ball. As he continues on, the other player, is he totally out? He's managed to get back up. You are now fully caught up with the back line where they are all like in a group together, kind of going really slow, trying to protect the catcher.
Well, aren't we all down? Didn't we all fall down on the ground? How are we moving?
Well, you said I assume
I wanted to go up and take his legs up from under him and knock him down.
That's
I
what
did
you.
that.
That's what.
So we're all on the ground.
Yeah. You're right. You're down. He's down on
And
the
so am I.
ground. So you are.
And the back line ran into us.
And one of the back line ran into you.
Ran into him, not me.
Ran into him. And he's down. So basically what you have is you have the catcher and one player down in the back line.
Right, and the ball's not moving.
Trying to stand up and proceed forward. The bike with Kirby on it is you are now in range where you can come in and try to slam into him and knock that ball loose.
That's what I'm doing.
Slam.
All right. You're gonna take the bike. You're gonna slingshot off the bike. All right. Slingshot off the bike and slam right into that catcher.
In the air, taking everybody out.
All right. Go ahead and roll with advantage.
On what?
Roll a strength check or a dexterity check, whichever one you want.
Let me look and see.
Triple team.
All right, hold on. I want to do some strength. All right, my first one was 15, and my second one is
42.
19.
15. All right. You come in. You absolutely plow the shit into him. The catcher flies out, smashes his head, smashed. You just see it like onto the back as the ball comes loose and dribbles down into the bottom lane and out of play. As the horn is called, and everybody is allowed time to now regroup for another attempt at a ball. No score on that one.
Way to go, Kirby.
All right, good job.
I just bought you time.
All right, as comes around again, you hear the sound as the ball shot out at a very high speed. Rock, roll a percentile dice for
Rock
me.
roll. Hit Rock.
60.
Hit it this time. I can't do that
90.
twice.
90. You are up front. You are able to skate. You skate and you get in front of the other catcher. You make the attempt to catch. Go ahead and do it. First time around.
16 plus 5.
DC 18. What is it?
16 plus 5.
All right, you catch the ball. You grab the ball. You've got it.
Good job, Rob.
Right. Come in. All right. Excuse me. As you continue on around, what formation you guys taking?
Turtle wall.
You gonna do the turtle wall?
Yeah,
That's the only thing we know. We just learned how to play this game.
All right, this is the first thing. All right, you form a turtle wall. With
Turtle
the
wall,
entire
let's go.
turtle wall is the entire team, no blockers on goal, right?
Yeah, we're in offense.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because we have the ball.
You got the ball.
All right, turtle wall. TW. As you come around, you see the Houston team. Okay, here comes Jonathan. He's going at a high speed, coming straight for the wall. He's actually in front of the others as he comes in.
He's coming from behind us, right?
He's coming from behind. He is going to come slam into you. 1 of 4. Where's my foresight? Here it is. So I'm gonna say this one is turtle wall. He's gonna slam into the second individual in the wall. Chop. Chop.
Yeah.
Slams.
Strength check.
Jonathan
Strength check.
slams into you. You can see the fury in his face
Let's
as he
go.
goes into you.
Plus 7, right?
You got a +4.
Plus 4.
9.
9. Jonathan comes in and he grabs you around the waist, grabs you by the legs, flips you up and over him, and you just slam into the deck behind him. As he roar, and you hear the crowd, Jonathan, Jonathan, as you take 6 points of damage, slamming into the ground behind him.
All good.
He immediately goes to the right, tries to slam Hal out of the way.
He's getting 2 attacks
Ow.
per round, huh?
Yeah, he's multiple in here. Ooh, 18, 19, 20, 22,
So do I get
22.
can I get a sentinel attack?
Nope.
21.
21. He had a 22 actually. 18 plus his modifier puts him at a 22. Bam! He smashes into you, and just kind of, he doesn't really damage you. He knocks you and jars you out of the way. You kind of fly out and back behind. Chop, as the other group comes around, they all take swipes at you. You get hit one time as one of them comes by and slams his fist full force into your face. So you take an additional 8 points of damage.
8 more.
As he smacks you right into the side of the helmet with his gloved fist as the rest of the team flies by.
You're attacking Hal or Chop?
That was Chop. As the other players came by, because he got turned upside down and it was prone on the ground. The other team came up and took shots at him.
No, I flipped over and they were taking shots at me while everyone passed me.
Yeah.
There,
Hal,
one of them is
you're the
attacking
one.
you.
Yeah, Hal, you're the one. He just knocked you out of the way. You're kind of back behind, but you didn't lose. You didn't get knocked out of the way. The other team are gonna fly up. 2 of them take the bike, slingshot up to try to take out Tim. Tim.
Come on, Timmy.
Actually, you know what? They're going after Rock.
Yeah, I think after Rock.
Yeah, they're definitely going after Rock.
Wait a minute, have they made it past Kirby yet?
Kirby, where are you?
I'm in the turtle formation, protecting the ball carrier.
Yep. So they're gonna go after Rock. Yeah, you guys are gonna try to block, so they're gonna catch it. They'll have to take you out. Jonathan can move ahead and try to do it, but they have to go through. So, one does Kirby, and who's the other one that's still left?
Tim.
Tim. One takes Tim. So go ahead, guys, and roll contested strength checks as they slam into you and try to knock you down.
Crap.
I'm down.
6.
All right. Yeah, they both easily peel you guys off as they're trying to do it.
Run, Rock, run!
They both
Yeah.
they both get you. You both take 11 points of damage from smashing and busting into you as they clock the side of your knee, trying to break your kneecap. The gloves just in a soft area where there's no padding. They just slam right into the side of your knee. As they continue on around, you are going to one. Jonathan is going to get one chance at Rock. So Rock, go ahead and make
Go,
a
Rock.
if you could. What do you want to do? You want to just sit on the bike while you see him coming at you, or what do you want to do?
Wing shot out.
And I go between his legs.
You can try to. No, I don't.
He's coming from
You
behind.
wouldn't be able to do that. So he's beside you, coming right at you. You could try to slingshot around the other side of the bike.
Would that be? I guess that could work.
That's an idea. I'm not
I
saying
don't really
you have
have
to do
any
it.
other ideas.
Okay.
How much time's left?
Let's do it. I don't have any other ideas.
Let's see what.
Plenty of
Run
time.
out the clock.
These are very short.
Around the clock rock.
Have some defensive pass interference. Oh my God.
Go ahead and roll a dex check.
Oh wait, that's 14 plus 5. 19.
19. All right, you are able to successfully slingshot around, and you yeah, as you head toward the goal. Shit, I didn't keep track. I think Moon Pie is at the goal to try to block you. So
Get
you
it,
try
Rock.
to make a thing. Go ahead and roll. Go ahead and roll to see if you get it.
Oh no.
Oh man, Moon Pie, you suck.
15. No.
All right, Rock.
No way.
As you go to Moon Pie and try to do it, he comes down, swoops, tries to catch you by the legs, and take you out with the legs with a swoop, leg extended cut. You just hop up over, ching, throw right in the goal.
Sweet.
Made another goal. All right.
You're my hero, Rock. Can I get your autograph? They call that a hat trick.
That's the end of the game.
Time.
All right. No. You guys get tired of playing it?
No, we just want this thing to be over with so we win. So we get
Yeah,
focused.
okay. I was sure. I didn't know if you liked it or not. All right.
Brother, this is great.
Okay, as the ball continues, you guys do your formation. You're up again. Got your set up. They line up formation. Begin the ball. The ball is launched. Choom, as it flies out. Go ahead and roll percentile dice for me, Rock. See if you can beat a 20. Actually, see if you can beat a
30.
27. Yep, 30. All right, you get the first chance to catch it. Go ahead and roll a dex check for me to see if you can catch the ball.
19.
19. You catch that ball. Rock has the ball again. Rock is just a beast at this, man. That high dex is just massacring.
On my deck.
Yeah, that is coming in super handy in this scenario. You have it. You're ahead. You guys gonna do turtle wall?
Turtle wall. Turtle wall.
All right. As you do this, you set up turtle wall. Half of them drift back, half of them drift forward. One hangs, actually 3 drift back, and 1 and 2 drift forward. Jonathan E is coming forward to slam into the back. He is going to try to swoop and push in past the right-hand side of the wall. Kind of like a move that you made, Kurt.
How far back is he from where I am?
From your current location? Where you going? You can say about 15 feet or so.
Okay, with momentum, Tim's gonna twirl around and try and punch him in the face. He's not gonna expect that.
You have to maintain a forward. Oh, you're gonna spin and
I'm gonna spin
skate
in place 'cause
backwards.
he's coming at me.
You're gonna spin in place. You
Yeah,
have to
but
maintain a
he's coming at
forward
me.
momentum.
Well, that's just it. As you spin, you're still have momentum, but you're gonna have less momentum. Well, laws of inertia. I'm gonna be going slower. Still, he's coming at me.
All right, so you're slowing down, still going forward, trying to catch, and you're gonna
He's
take
coming
him on
into me.
directly. All right,
So I'm
all
gonna
right.
I'm gonna have the force coming at in my. It's gonna be in my advantage.
I don't see that because you're slowing down and he's going. At a
I'm
higher
slowing down. He's
velocity.
speeding up. You're still doing the combined momentums of two things. In those lessened, it's still in my advantage.
So Brady gets a boost of that.
I don't see it. Am I just
It's the physics.
misunderstanding it?
No, because he's moving in. I'm slowing down, but he's still moving into my object, and I'm still
Yeah.
slowing in. So he'll actually his momentum will increase the force of the impact. Because
Okay.
I'm not decelerating at the same
Yeah.
rate he's accelerating. Therefore, it
So
creates
how does that give you advantage? I don't understand.
it gives the advantage because he's plowing into my fist. 'Cause I'm gonna
Oh,
slow
so
down.
you're just gonna hold the fist out straight.
I'm going to turn around. I'm going to drop, let go of the bike, turn around. I'm going to slow down. I'm going to have my fist out. He's plowing into me. So his momentum will work against him coming into my fist.
I don't see it working that way.
Trust me, the physics works.
That is if he hits your fist.
Kinetic energy.
That doesn't give you advantage to hit him though.
Doesn't give me advantage to hit him, but it gives me advantage to damage.
Okay, I will allow you to get an extra.
And he's not going to expect it because he's not going to expect me to turn around and do that to him.
Wait,
He's working on the back wall.
He's coming toward the back wall.
He's
You're
coming into
slowing
the back
down
wall.
and separating
I'm one up
from the back wall.
wall.
Yeah. I don't
So
think.
as soon as
I
he
think
breaches that back
you're
wall,
not.
he's
He's going to expect you guys to do something. He's watching. He's not stupid. He's
All
a
right.
master of this game.
I get that, but still.
All right, go ahead and make a contested strength check as he slams
It's
into
not my
you.
thing. And it's still not my thing. I got 11.
11. All right, he definitely hits you full force. Your arm comes in. He just pulls the arm away. He just catches it and redirects it, and just brings his fist straight into your chest. Slams in.
He was 2 of them. I bet he was.
But your padding catches it all full force. Go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw to maintain your equilibrium.
Okay, that's not a problem. 15.
15. All right. Yep. You can you slam in. He kind of spins you off to the side, but you're able. You fall back a little bit, but you're out of play for that exact moment.
But at that moment, now he's not right between Kirby and Hal while he's engaging me. Don't they have advantage attacks on him?
Well, you just said that you slowed down.
I slowed down, but they were behind me.
Now you're saying, no, they're
No,
not.
I was on the bike. They're behind me. He came through the wall. I distracted him.
Oh,
Now
okay.
he's basically open to them on both sides.
So
Whack-a-mole.
So, are you saying the? Okay, hold on.
Hold on. Here's what it is. I'm on the back of the bike in front of Kirby, Hal, and Chuck.
I understand that part.
Okay.
I
He comes through the
understand that.
line. Hold on. He comes through the line. He attacks me. He's got my hand, spins me around. That leaves him wide open on both sides to these two guys.
Scotty, the guy that I'm playing fantasy.
Here's the bike.
His fantasy name is Hanging with Hernandez.
Here
I
you
can't see
go,
that.
everybody.
I can't see that.
Oh,
His
yeah.
curly burrows ligaments.
So, bottom line is, if he came through the line, which means he came through Kirby, Hal, and Chop, to get to me, who was on the back of the bike in front of them, he attacks me. He is sideways to those two guys who can turn around and beat the shit out of him from the side. Tell me how that's not right.
I'm trying to
He
understand.
came through the line. That was where you screwed up. He came through the line, which leaves an advantage attack for both those two.
From what I understand,
I set him up for them to attack him.
Hold on. I'm trying to picture how this is working.
All right. Well, it's basically you've got a point. You've got 3 dots behind that point, which is Hal,
Yeah.
Kirby, and Chop.
Yeah.
Then you got a
You
point behind,
slowed
which is
down.
Jonathan, who came through. I slowed down, distracted him. He came through the line. to attack me,
Wait. That's the
which means
difference.
He's right
See,
on them.
Okay, so from what I understood, it basically the way I was envisioning you playing was when you slowed down, you became.
But you
the-
said he
the
came
three.
through the line. He came through the line was the key to this. He walked through those 3 guys to get to me, which means he is at least abreast with them or slightly in front of them, or they have advantage attack on him.
I don't think they have advantage, but they
They
do
at least
have
have attack because you got one on both
They do have
sides of him.
attack.
And
Okay,
he's
I'll do
distracted
that.
because he's engaged with me.
Okay. They can go on. He's taking you out. They can attack them.
You missed. I mean, they are right. He's right. He is basically engaged with me, and they have him on either side of him. They got free shots on him because he's engaged with me. If you look at the melee combat, he's engaged with me, and they're on either side of him.
Okay, I'll allow that.
Well, that's how I played it. That's why I turned around and distracted him. He came after
Okay.
me. Which
All
left
right.
those
So
2 guys wide open on me.
2
Why the
people
hell would
on
a
the back
wizard do
line.
that?
2 of the 3 in the back line. Go ahead and try to take out Jonathan E. And you have advantage. I'll give you advantage.
Now make it worth it because I'm gonna get my ass kicked on this.
What's wrong, Scotty? Are they losing?
What?
It's all right.
It looks like whoever you're watching's losing.
Oh, no, that's all right. We scored. It's all good. Dude, are you guys done with this now? Are you done with that little argument?
Hey, I go through all this trouble to give you guys advantage attack, and you don't even pay attention.
Okay.
Attack!
All right. So who's in the back?
I'm in the back.
All right. Go ahead.
Yes. Strength check.
Yes. With advantage.
22. The first
With advantage. It's a 7. So yes, you definitely you catch
23 on the
Jonathan.
second.
Yep. You got him.
And once an
Got
natural
him.
20 that makes a difference. Just attack now.
Yep. Go ahead. Go ahead and do that.
Okay.
And he's gonna make it.
A hit. Oh crap!
You had a natural 20, right? You said a natural 20.
I had a natural 20 on my strength check.
Okay, so I'm gonna say he's got a Dex saving throw with disadvantage because you had a nat 20. His lowest is 6, so he definitely you take him. Did you? What about your attack? Did your attack hit?
What?
Did your attack hit?
You didn't do attack.
Oh.
A natural 1.
Oh, natural 1. Oh, I see. Yeah, you tried it. You just whiff right off. You don't hit him, but you were able to take him down. As they go around.
Wait a minute. Do I get attack with advantage?
You already did. No, you don't get the attack with advantage. You got the strength and tension with advantage.
I didn't need that. I need the attack with advantage.
If you're halfling, you get a roll again.
All right. The other 3 player, the other 2 are actually it's like Jonathan came in. The other, we got half went, 3 are back, 3 are going to hang back. You've got one other person who's come up. He's going to take a swipe at Tim as he goes by. Just totally whiffs that. No problem there. Just kind of flies by as he comes into the back line. He's going to hit Hal this time. Hal, do a strength check for me. Oh. Before he even reaches Hal, he whiffs and catches his skate on the ground and slams face down into the ground.
Nice.
Natural 1. Lost it. You guys are coming around the cycle. You are now able to, Rock is now able to try to make a goal as you have 3 defenders in on the thing.
3, yeah. But
Yeah.
you know, I kind of hear the crowd this time going, rock, 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 rock,
Right.
Can I try? to make a sound that'll scare the crap out of them, and I like to make the most abominable sound ever, or something.
Yeah, you can make that sound. Go ahead and make the sound.
Make the sound of like the half sold or something. Where they give up.
Roll an intimidation check for
Huh?
me.
Yeah.
Roll an intimidation check.
Intimidation. 17 plus 5.
You got it.
All right.
Intimidation.
You see, two of them just don't even pay attention. They're just dead-eyed. One of them is kind of like all of a sudden jerks around and looks around, scared. So he's going to have a disadvantage roll.
Nice.
The other two do not.
Yeah, and I'm
As
gonna
you
go
come
with
in
his position.
to make the shot, go ahead and do a
Come on,
sacred
Rock.
check.
Alright.
And his disadvantage gives him,
That
oh, a
was
nat 1. Nice.
19 plus 5.
Jeez,
Actually, that's like
18. Yep.
that's like 24.
Rock just kind of like you are just like natural on these skates.
He's
just
natural.
you duck and weave right in between them all, slam the ball in, boom, another ball goes in.
She's gonna be on ESPN.
It is now 4.
Are we ready? Go.
As this happens, you hear the final buzzer. The game is now over.
Good job, Rock.
And
People
the
start throwing money at
Untamed
it.
Turtles has all of a sudden, the Untamed Turtles have won the league game against the house favorite Houston.
Suckers.
Oh man. Woo. Okay. Nice job. Nice job.
It's great having plus 5 dexterity,
Let's see.
plus 5 on
Do we get to
almost
keep our
all
roller
of
skates?
investigation, persuasion, and performance.
As no, as you are led off the roller rink, to say you get back down into you ushered back into the
We are
room
the champions.
where you have your
My friend.
and you're able to disrobe and change back into your
Disrobe?
standard
Oh.
gear.
What kind of party is this?
A good one.
Let's see, where is, it's over here. I need to put this up here. Why you way over here? Stop it. Computer, stop fighting with me.
And we did all that without Colossus Slayer.
I just did that with my decks, honestly.
Good job. You guys kicked some serious butt in the league games. I did not think you guys, man, I had no idea you would just decimate the team.
We got
That
the
was-
Rock, baby. We got the Rock.
You gotta see what the Rock is cooking. Oh my God.
Cooking Rock is a whole different story.
Cooking Rock. No.
It's a little more of a myth thing going on there. What's our big prize for winning?
Thanks, brother. Okay, so, whew, we can
Yeah,
come
that was
off
cool.
that
Thank you for
craziness. As you're sitting down in there over your wins, a dwarf and a couple dwarves come in.
Oh crap, it's dwarf toss time. We want to do this.
They're like, oh, damn, that was unexpected. All right, here's your house winnings. And he hands you a bag of gold, which you look in, and is 1,000 gold pieces that you have won house winnings for the night.
Cool.
Let's see.
Get the hell out of here. Get something to prove we won.
Let's go get your damn leg.
I want something to prove we won other than just the money.
All right. He's like, fine here. And he gives you, he's like, you don't need anything to prove you won. You'll be the talk of the fucking town for the next week.
Nice.
Nice, that works.
Hey, let's set up a little table and start charging 10 gold pieces for autographs.
Who's want groupies?
Now we can take all this fame and we can put it into advertising for our bar and Fandle and just in general to get people to
That's
come over,
right,
you know?
man. Good
And then I look
job.
for small brain, large breasted groupies. Get out of here.
What do you think, Rock? That's good. That's good business sense.
There you go.
I
Thinking
don't
like
want
a
to do this
businessman
again.
now.
Driving dice made from human bones.
I want those.
$293 dice are made from skeleton bones previously used at medical schools.
It's okay.
The group also sells dice made of rat poop.
So when we go back to that inn tonight, we're going to tell them that we're the Untamed Turtles that just won, and we sell Acid Back Brewery beer.
If you want to win like champions, drink acid bath beer.
Oh, I'm liking the slogan. Be a champion. Drink
There you
acid
go.
bath. I like
All
it.
right. They of course blindfold you again and take you out as you are led back out to the upside of Neverwinter.
Look at this.
Yeah, no,
This is also an example of how quickly
You're brought into the more underdark area of Neverwinter. It is now nighttime. The sky is
time.
clear with the moon full into the nighttime is the right time.
Measured out very carefully.
Get this down just a tidbit, and I think
Water in the turkey. Oh my gosh.
and so you want to
Oh, we had it.
Get up. Get your head up and get back to the freaking ball. You missed it, now move on.
yeah, this would be good right here.
That's why he's a DB. Not a wide receiver.
All right. You can hear the sounds of crickets and stuff. The people walking to and fro as the nighttime. As you
Is
make
the
your way
right time.
back to Cantankerous Joe Bar and Inn. There's still some revelry in the streets a little bit. Some few whose days spent drinking has led to some sleeping on the sidewalks and some going by. Happy Fall Festival to y'all. As they go
Been
by,
there, done that.
as you make your way, I'm assuming you're wanting to go back to Cantankerous Joe's, right? Or did you want to go
Everybody
somewhere
buys
else?
beers and food.
Well, it's nighttime. Most of the shops are probably closing. I'm
I
heading.
wanted to go.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wanted to go to the library, but we could do that in the morning.
Plus, we probably need a little bit of healing for those of us who took some damage on that.
Oh,
Yeah. Overnight rest. is
Also,
good.
where is his body, by the way? Where's Moonpie's body?
We
It's a
left
bit
it back
rotten
at,
right now.
at the Sun Elf's, resurrection and bar.
Temple of the Sun Elf.
Oh,
Resurrection Mark.
Okay.
Resurrections are us.
Yeah.
You also still have items like the scrolls and stuff that you
The
have.
Hellheads, the erections are us.
And the egg. I gotta take care of the egg. This month.
Yeah. So we gotta go back to the inn, do a long rest, have some beer, have dinner, and do a long rest. Is that the plan right now?
Let everybody praise our greatness.
Yeah. Well, so look for some groupies.
Let's see.
Tell the girls you want to see some really good moves, come up to my room.
You're so bad.
Jeez.
Hey, lady, I still got 2 legs.
That's right. They call me tripod.
Oh, my God.
As you come in to the inn, it's got a nice crowd in there drinking, quite full. still for the nighttime. The mood is quite joyous as the season's festivities. The lights, as you find yourself further away from the more desolated and damaged parts of the city and back into, you're replaced from sconce torches that are lighting the way to actual light holders with magical light sources lighting up the streets. And you come in near the castle. The castle, you walk by several guards, all in uniform, making regular patrols. The castle is beautifully lit with some sources of magical light that alternate color. The area is very beautiful with flowers and decorations. You make your way to Cantankerous Joe's. It's busy, thrumming, still early night in there. And already you catch people making glances at you, and a couple come up and say, congratulate you. It's like, a couple's like, good job. I couldn't believe your first time in the league playing. And they're like, oh, I had a bet.
Cool.
I lost some money against you, but it was worth the watch. I couldn't believe it. I wouldn't. If you ever run cross paths with Jonathan E, you better watch it.
He's already getting
You also have.
Where's the bar guy? Yeah, where's
There's
the guy
also
that
some
gave us
in
the
there
beer
who
when
don't
we
look
came-
so happy at you being there, who seem to be. They have the swag on, the Jonathan E, and the shirt emblem, and they're just the Houston players. They're not. They give you just sallow looks.
We buy them a
Nobody's
beer.
good.
We buy them a beer.
Buy 'em a beer.
All right.
Just
You
gave
can
us-
buy them some beers, and they kind of like begrudgingly drink it and take it as you spend the time in the inn.
Do we have a table set up to
Where's,
sell
where's
Untamed
the guy
Turtle
we get-
shirts and stuff?
Well, you got to make them first.
Where's the guy we get
beer
beer
to.
to?
Oh,
He's-
So we gave him to taste it?
He's the bartender. He's still behind the bar.
Yeah. Chop, go over. I mean, Hal. Yeah, no. Hal's the one that does it. Hal, go up there. Give him some with your new influence now. Some
Well, he hasn't had time to make any new beer.
No, but it is the beer of champions.
sure, but he's got the
Acid Bath Brewery,
Hit 'em
the
with
beer
the
of
slogan.
champions.
Be a champion.
Be a champion. Drink the Acid Bath beer. We start passing that around. We start telling people that.
Yeah.
You want to be
Oh,
cool.
okay.
You want to be
All
like the cool kids. Drink Acid
You
Bath
see,
beer.
you see some. I guess you at some point you somehow made cards to hand out, or I don't know when you had
A
time.
little
to do
bit of
that.
acid on it.
dog kind of
Yes.
scribbled it on some like toilet paper and passed it around.
It made me a better athlete.
Yeah, there you go.
See? I would
Maybe
never
you better.
won without Acid Bath beer.
So you spread some rumors around. You talk highly of how the beer was what made you.
Yeah.
made you. You have some people that kind of like, oh, really? Interesting. I might have to get that, and you kind of drum up a little interest in your beer in the area. So yeah, good.
They got a few commercials on Wizard TV and all.
Yeah,
You know.
there we go.
Wizard TV.
I want my W.
All right, guys.
Okay.
Yeah, we got about 30 minutes left here.
Yeah, we'll wrap it up.
All right. I'm gonna pay the bar bill and I'm gonna head up to the room.
All right. You spend. How long did you spend there drinking? Did you
I don't know
just
how
order-
long.
You get some food and.
Enough time.
All right.
Pretty
You
much
spend.
everybody bought our beers for
You spend like a couple hours there. A few hours in there. You buy some beers. You grab some grub, some food. You get. That one waiter isn't there tonight. He's off shift.
Oh,
So. You get some
good
some halfling toe appetizers along with some nice meat pies and
Toe cheese.
some. Actually, they have some sweets there that if you want to partake in, you can.
Sweet.
Sweet.
Platter, please.
All right, so you guys kind of like with your swollen bag of gold, you can splurge a little tonight. You spend roughly around 70 gold pieces in all, and buying drinks, buying for others, for taking in sweets and the finer items on the menu, and enjoy just the revelry of your victory and highlights of your game. As Tim did surprisingly well in this game too, considering his so many
the two
strength
weaklings
checks.
are the ones who wanted to.
I agree.
I know. It did not. It totally went differently than how I thought it might go, but
He got 13 strength. It's +1. He got lucky on a couple things.
yeah.
The dice were with me, but the dice
They should have brought, because you were like new to the game. They didn't bring in their top tiers out at first, and they learned the lesson. They should have brought those guys.
Oh, they brought
They should have brought Moon Pie and Jonathan E right out from the get-go, but they thought they had an easy win here, so they did not bring them out in the first half, which cost them big time.
That's okay. I'm happy, and we're not playing that game again.
What don't you like? Okay, so all right, so we're gonna call this session at this. Let's. There wasn't a whole lot going on. Did we have any highlights we want to say we had?
Yeah, when the DM said nuts.
Yeah.
Rob Sports Center top 10 down.
Okay.
Let me write the thing.
Rock's highlights.
All right.
Definitely.
So let's see. Rock highlights. The first thing I wrote was owlbear because we
He's
saw that.
basically Casey Boyle.
Oh yeah, your first encounter with an owlbear. Now, too bad Moon Pie. I don't know if Moon Pie. You can add that on the list of seen, but Moon Pie was dead.
Yeah, he never got to see it. Maybe
Could you
they can
transform
describe
into a
it well
moon?
enough.
Could you transform into an owlbear?
I don't know why not. I don't know
I
what
think
this CR is.
I think it might be a monstrosity though, instead of the
Oh,
beast.
yeah, it has to be a beast.
Yeah. Okay. What's the next one? Right?
Then we got the Winky Egg. Winky Egg.
Yes.
And we
Winky
made our way
egg.
to Neverwinter.
Winky laid an egg.
All right, Winky egg. Got that.
And we made
What
it
else?
to Neverwinter,
Yes.
which had the Oktoberfest, which you made up on the fly. I thought that was very cool.
Neverwinter Oktoberfest. Neverwinter.
And don't forget a reunion with Chop and Hal.
Oh yeah.
I'm back, baby.
That's right. That's right. Chop is back.
For 2 months.
Woo-hoo.
And then I'm
Nice.
going to go study at university.
University.
And then Chop goes back to barbarian school.
Yeah.
I'm glad to trump you.
What else you got?
All right. I wrote halfling toes because we got to go see that. We got to try some
With toe cheese
halfling
sauce.
toes.
Halfling toes, the delicacy of Joe's Cantankerous Tavern and Inn.
With toe cheese sauce.
Oh yeah, definitely. Don't forget the toe cheese, the nice sour, kind of like twist your tongue up into a knot. Toe cheese.
Oh,
Yum.
The favorite snack of Dragonborns.
That's the best beer.
Make a Constitution saving throw, Hal.
Constitution saving though, he ought to be good at this. Hold on. We gotta pull the thing up again. Constitution saving throw. Oh, goody. +6.
Oh Jesus.
Oh, shit. Oh, 10 total. With a +6.
Okay. You yeah. You feel grumbling in your stomach
Yeah.
from that
He
cheese,
got
but
the diarrhea.
it was just a little bit of grumbling. Nothing you can't handle.
Little Montezuma's revenge.
It didn't go that bad. What else you got?
I wrote down dead body curbside pickup.
What?
We went to go drop off the dead body.
Oh, yeah. Moon pie at the Sun Temple.
I made it better with my friend. He was like,
All right.
you shoot a 6 point, and then you owe me
Anything
$20. You shoot an 8 point, I use $20, and you shoot anything else. That's all. Because if I see a 6 point, I'm not going to pass
I'll
off.
just write rollerball. which some liked and some didn't.
I loved it. It was great, brother. Great job.
I think
That was good. Tim.
yeah, that Rock was just, yeah. Rock was
Rock
a
was
beast
the
at roller.
Playing.
I think you guys
Yeah.
maybe want to join
One
the
of my-
league, play more often.
One of my notes was rock and roll as well.
Rock and roll.
And
Rock
also,
and
but it's
roll
Tim Smash. I
round the
wrote
track.
Tim Smash because that's what Hal was saying.
Gonna rock
Tim was
around
pretty
the
well.
track tonight.
All right. I think Tim Smash,
Oh, and
yep.
rolling 20s. I wrote rolling 20s because we kept on rolling like a bunch
Yeah,
of 20s. It was
You did have a lot of nat 20s. Okay.
And also our turtle wall technique. Turtle
Oh, yeah,
wall.
the turtle wall.
That was from the Vikings.
Really? Cool.
Yeah. Field wall.
Shields in front, javelins up front, shields over the top.
Then I wrote
They had a turtle
new
formation.
moon pie because that was the new guy. New moon pie.
New moon pie?
Yeah.
The Jaguars and Jets are in a contest to see who can get Trevor Lawrence.
And then
Big Chad.
He's really good.
Oh,
physics
you,
with the DM.
yep.
Oh,
Before you do your sleep, since you haven't used the spell, I don't think. You want to try to cast Identify on the scrolls? Don't you have Identify?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, this is a beautiful.
I gotta do it as a ritual. Yeah, but I can do it.
Oh, okay, that's right. You can do it as a ritual. Never mind. I was thinking you had to use it up before, but yeah, if you want to do it as a ritual, you can do it anytime.
We can do it. Never do it next session.
We can do it now if you want. I don't care. I can tell you what the scrolls are.
I will ritually
What happened to Tua?
cast Identify.
Tua get finished?
Okay, the first scroll that you identify is a scroll of silence.
Look at this catch down.
Let's get a scroll.
Look at that.
Okay.
The second scroll is a scroll of revivify.
This is CP.
Of what?
Well, that's kinda
Revivify.
handy. We'd like to have that a while ago.
What is that?
Basically raised the dead. Could have raised moon pie with it.
Oh,
Although I couldn't because I can't read it.
Ah,
I had to read it at that level or else it'd fail.
Yeah, but we got it in our back pocket now.
Yep.
Moon Pie is going to come back better than he was before.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
I
still
think
good in hand.
another highlight
If you're
is
done, we have Ozzy on the spot.
the artificer.
I am Iron Man.
And
Got it down to
Tim's,
7.
Tim's potential leg,
Yeah, maybe.
which has resistance to lightning, but not the rest of your body.
No, but at least it
Just
will
your
be.
leg. So your leg will survive. Tim, he'll be dead. There'll be legs in there.
The will in my leg.
It'll be
wondering.
Chris,
I'm like,
so
okay.
Like it's fine.
I'm like,
Be like a
don't
frog
worry.
leg, still kicking when you cook it, you know?
But you know what? It may not just be the leg. We'll see.
We'll see how it goes.
All right, I have more.
I'm just teasing you.
Speaking of Tim, I wrote physics with the DM as Tim, and the DM has
Physics lesson.
Physics lessons, all about inertia.
Physics with the DM.
Laws of force.
You know, I think the main thing that happened was I envisioned your formation one way, and you envisioned it a different way. 'Cause I didn't realize you were in front of the wall on the bike. I thought when you stopped, everything went past you and you stayed in the back, and then he
Well, see,
hit.
to me, it made sense for the bike to be out in front of the wall, who's the
Yeah.
blockers for the guys combined.
Yeah,
So, and I asked, how far behind are they? And you said 15 feet.
yeah.
So I said, if I stopped, turn around, and he came through the wall at me, that puts him even or in front of them to attack me.
Yeah.
That's how I envisioned all that.
Yeah. Well, we just got mixed up on through the wall, because I when you said through the wall, I was thinking you were coming through the wall, not him going through the
No,
wall.
you said he came
That's-
through the wall at me.
Well, I messed up.
That's how I put him in front of them.
That's
Yeah,
enough.
it's no problem.
One more?
That's where the
Football?
Yeah, it was just a little.
Go ahead.
If we had it on paper and moved stuff
It would make
around,
sense.
That's
Yeah.
some chips.
yeah,
But
maybe
I'm
I could do,
because I knew I was going to lose. There's
yeah.
a way I'm going to beat him, but I thought I'd set him up for them. Those guys to take him out.
Yeah, I need to. If we ever do something like that again, I need to actually put it on paper and put the tokens down and move you around,
Yeah.
so it's easier.
Lack of
Oh, you
confusion.
did great, brother. It was awesome.
Okay, well that's it for this session, and I appreciate everyone taking the time to play on a Monday. It was fun. I'm
Super
glad you
awesome.
guys are finally in Neverwinter and have a lot more role-playing opportunities in this town, and who knows
Drink my beer back.
where things are going to lead the Untamed Turtles with. So until we can play next time, I say thanks to all.
Thank you for doing this.
That's awesome. You're awesome.
Thank you for having me again. I'm back.
Thanks, man. It was great.
Yeah.
It was great. Okay, everyone, take care. Have a great rest of your week.
Good one.
See ya.
Bye.
No,